Forgive me for a moment. I'm setting up. I was running late and everything's broken. I need to fix thing. It's worked. Ah, purple. Hello, Sable. Hello, Eddie. Hello. Hi. How is everyone? I am all of the panic, but mostly good. Hope your stomach survived last weekend. Um, the family visit. Yeah. That actually ended up being like a much better it ended up being a much better situation than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, sorry, just have to make sure that everything's working, because I swear everything's been falling apart. Mostly me. How are you, Sable? I assume the words pretty much tell me. But I'm hoping I could look, they could be interpreted as purple equals good. And I hope that is the case. But I also fully understand if it isn't. It has been a time. Hi, hello, Unquestionable. Oh, just found out Stream Elements doesn't handle international time zones properly as your schedule panel counts down wrong. Oh, interesting. Oh, you were saying that you hope Sable's stomach survive. Okay. Sorry, I missed that too. I am I am not even entirely sure what I still have left to do yet, because I've been a little thrown off this whole time. I've been thrown off the whole time. Sorry. And you're welcome. I mean, my stomach is always upset. Oh no. I could swear it used to work, right? I thought so too. I will probably have something that can help with that here soon as well. Okay, I need to actually this. Eh, God, I want to make that so much smaller, but at the same time, I don't know. I might just in the future, I think I'm gonna change how I handle the outlinks and stuff, but I'm gonna make it to where like it just has the link and then maybe the link will have a the short text that explains things and then people click through from there. But then that's actually requiring extra clicks. This is what I always struggle with because like I want to provide information, but I want to keep it brief and like to the point of take action. And that those two don't always work well together. Anyway, sadly familiar with eternal upset tummy slash intestine stuff. I had a bit of that this week. Actually, I did, but not too bad. But yeah, I also hope that you recovered well, Sable, and are feeling better now. Yeah, I don't know if I usually have stomach issues, but there are things that I do that can cause them. And I've been better about not doing those things lately. Anyway, and oh yeah, yeah, the memes. Yeah, I like a lot of dumb cats memes do hit that yup button. Speaking of the person who has the feel this way forever thing. Went to the movies today. Oh wow. I both haven't been in God, I don't even know how long. And then also, I don't think I could, but I hope you, sorry, you are not me. I hope you had fun. What did you see? Uh, And oh yeah, as broke up what you said, but I assume Gobo started saying, I could swear it used to work right too. Yeah, I was saying that, and I was saying, like, I'll probably program something up that will also help with that. So, also, does that mean we're out of it? I should know. It should be. Oh, it's not over yet. Okay, hold on. I'll answer that, and then we'll do the start thing, and then all of the things. Okay, hold on. As soon as I can read again. Um. Oh yeah, Agent, you probably didn't hear my response to your response during the thing, but you said, as broke up what you said, but I assume Gumbo started saying, I could swear it used to work right too. Yes, I was saying that, and then also, although I've never technically tested with international time zones, so you know what? I could not technically confirm that it should have worked right before. But I am also not paid to be on their QA team, so but I probably will code my own thing of that sort. So, yeah. Anyway. Uh, okay. Oh, but yeah, the Saturday has been let up pre-stream as my time zone, but counted down to Monday's stream. It counts down to the right time at 3 a.m., but I think it might wrongfully be programmed to check the day locally now. And for local, the streams are Tuesday and Saturday. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. I guess, well, you know what? Nah, my schedule is my schedule. You figure it out. You do the math. I will probably have something to help with that in the near future. Again, no spoilers, but I will be able to dive more into the web-based development here soon. So we'll just say that and move on from that because thanks. And oh, I might have missed the message or it might have gotten eaten, but we got unlucky because there was this old ass couple behind us just talking at full volume, pretty much narrating the movie or announcing their thoughts. Someone shushed them after a while and they finally shut up, mostly. Look, thankfully, I am not that way in like movie theaters. I will do that when I'm at home watching stuff, but that's because I can like pause and do commentary and think through things. But yeah, look, I'm supposedly, according to the authorities, bad at social stuff. But even I know you don't do that. Sorry, I saw some very funny stuff about that earlier. Anyway, I gotta do the start thing. I should do that before I forget and stay here the entire time. Okay, here we go. Hello and welcome to me, Goblinalicious, and official hello and welcome back. Oh god, I have to scroll back. Hold on. Agent, technically Agent, who was here before anyone else. Get on Agent's level. No. Official hello and welcome back, Sable, who's first as soon as stream started. So also get on Sable's level. Um, Sable and Agent, basically, you know, yeah. Uh, official hello and welcome back, Eddie. First to say hi when the stream started on YouTube. Get on Eddie's level on YouTube. So, I don't know why I'm coming out of the gate hot tonight. Anyway, official hello and welcome back. Oh god, hold on. Who did I miss? Didn't miss anybody yet. Hold on. I have, but hold on. I'm still getting through it. Official hello and welcome back, Dumb Cat. Oh, I think some of the stuff happened before my YouTube was connected. Okay, Dumb Cat, you might have actually been first. To be fair, my thing was broken. Get on Dumb Cat's level then. Official hello and welcome back, Unquestionable. Official hello and welcome back. Oh, you didn't type in chat yet, but you know what? Official hello and welcome back, Hal. No, fine. Official hello and welcome back, Dr. Mute, who is, I don't know, somewhere. Um, Official hello and welcome back, anyone who might be watching the VOD or video later. That's right, it's you. Official hello and welcome back to anyone who might just want to lurk and enjoy the stream. You're more than welcome to do so. This is not a call out, this is an appreciation. I am one of you normally. And speaking of which, on behalf of King CJ, official, hello and welcome back, Goblin. Hello, everyone. Ah, okay. Ah. But yeah, I've seen so many of these panels, but then again, tons of streamers who start on the right day. Anybody before 22 hours UTC would work right for me. Okay, interesting, good to know. I like talking a bit during a movie at home. Yeah, I feel it's a big part of the point of watching with someone. Yeah, and again, like but again, like we were saying, like the comparison is at home where you can pause and do that politely versus like interrupting the experience of others in a public setting. Like, I don't know. I got etiquette like drilled into me, even though it did not take. I mean, I know the rules. I just don't care about them enough to follow them most of the time. Hi, that's part of, the thing. Anyway, also, some asshole had a guttural dry cough the whole time. Not a great thing to pair with a tense thriller movie with quiet moments. See, this is what I'm saying when I'm like, I don't know that I could handle going out to a movie theater anymore anyway. I think the last time that I did go to one was somebody else took me to see one of the new Star Wars things in the theater because they were a big Star Wars fan. And it was this like theater that's kind of on the edge-ish, like middle-ish between the center and the edge of town. And so it's not like, I mean, for one, theaters aren't exactly highly frequented in general, for several reasons, but it was basically empty, so it wasn't so bad then. But yeah. Oh, which is also where Discord watch alongs fall on their face a bit, in my opinion. The forced muting. Oh no. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, with the whole like, because it's typically the one person has the control of stop and talk. I actually was thinking about doing a watch along in the similar vein of that, but like then people could, like, if I saw somebody was starting to type, I could just be like, pause for a sec. Well, I don't see that. There lies the other problem though, is that like what I would probably do is like let people type their stuff out, and then I would pause once a new message came in, and then we could like potentially go back to the bit that they're reference. Anyway, that, yeah, that's a whole like social thing to figure out though. I don't want to have to do that right now. That's a hypothetical. The amount of attention she may pay to the schedule is relative. I mean, a little bit yes and no. I mean, time, I truly have no concept of it, and the only reason that I even remotely make it on time is thanks to the butler mostly making sure that I do actually at least get a few hours of sleep and actually eat and all that. And then I panic at the last minute when I'm setting stream up, so. Oh, okay, if the mic's bad, I get it, but watching with people loses meaning, muted or not talking, might as well watch with an AI, and oh no, huh? Well, I mean, that is another factor though, unfortunately, is that like audio quality is something that I know for me is very important. Like, Agent, I think you of all people would understand that like I'm not always the biggest fan of voice chats, and especially with multiple people, because not only multiple people talking thing, but like the quality of the audio is, and like again, if all the audio is fine and whatever, it's like it's not a big deal, but there's that chance that somebody's got that, like, I've set up a like ancient webcam in my bathroom in a submarine. And anyway, yes. Hello, Sonic. Hello, welcome. How are you? She makes the schedule that ignores it. Yeah. May have sent the message at the same time. Oh no! You clapped. Well, I guess it's my chat thingy's fault then, which is probably entirely possible and likely. Anyway, yeah, I've been in the cinema, but wouldn't naturally do so. I'd rather build out a personal home cinema. I don't even care about the like personal home cinema. I'm fine watching stuff on a normal like computer monitor. I just want to be able to pause. That's all. Like I don't see the point in wasting extra money on the biggest screen when it's like I can tell what's going on this screen. I'm good, but to each their own. Also, to each their own. That is me. That is not anyone else. Oh yeah, totally. I don't really want to do it in big groups anyway. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm like 2 to 4 people maybe, but a dominant talker can be annoying then already too, as in you don't get a chance to talk when it's relevant. Yeah, hi. This is another part of the reason this is a thing is because I have a bad tendency of this. Although it's either this or like not saying anything, but there is that like look, all I'm saying is I can relate to the people who have that like anxiety about filling the air, especially when there's been like a question asked and or you're like unsure of a situation. But basically, the more stressed I am, the more I like accidentally start over talking others. And I have started trying to get a lot better about like recognizing that and being aware of it and like, all right, oh, I've acknowledged it. All right, I'm gonna stop. You were saying, sorry to interrupt, you know. But it's hard. Like, yeah. And yeah, I would rather doesn't mean I have or have plans to, parentheses currently. Oh, yeah, yeah, no, absolutely true. Absolutely true as well. And I don't know the place. I'm lucky I have someone to stay with altogether, though I hate this house. Also understood. Yeah. I don't know. The director of Oppenheimer told us that he had to see his biopic on the bigger screen, so I'm screwed. I mean, I don't know. I didn't really get sucked into all that hype and everything around all of those. I did see the other one, but only to see like what uh I won't go into all that because boy, that's a whole nother thing. Anyway, oh god, you guys, you should be so proud of me. I I actually like went out and had got help with my car problem being fixed. There was like some kind of splash pan or something underneath it that had like drooped down and was dragging on the ground. And thankfully my ex-partner actually was like, "Hey, I can yeah, you want me to take a look at it?" And I was like, "If you don't mind, then yeah." And we did, and we got it fixed. Yay! Yes, awesome. Yeah, and it's like only cost of parts. So double yay. Cuz if I like I have dealership maintenance soon, which I hate because uh you know, like look, I get it. I should, but I'm just like, can I just wait till there's a problem and then I take it in? Cuz uh we're so proud of you, Gabo. Thank you. Sorry. I should have also said I should be proud of myself. I am proud. No, correction. I am proud of myself for getting that dealt with. You should be so proud of me. Did you unalive all the NPCs in Baldur's Gate? No, I think we're still working on that. Oh, however, what we are doing is Starting a new Marbles Grand Prix and map. So get those exclamation point plays in. But yeah. You always get big screens. How else are you supposed to see me in the best view? I still see you, dumb cat. I can still see you. I can even increase the font size if I need to. Oh, I do need to pin a thing in a place. Pin a thing in a place. I will say, however, you know what? All I will say is in addition to that, I got to feel validated in my past decisions. I will leave it at exactly that level of vague. But yeah. Yeah. Anyway, um organizing things. Okay, hopefully this works. Isn't awful. Good enough. Okay. No, I won't play. I mean, you don't have to. It's okay. And yeah, I love how on stream the names on the left are heavily censored, to the right uncensored. Yes, yes, I know. Oh, you mean the ones that are like up here is the sorry, up here is like the records? Or like huh? Oh, I see. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I caught up to my own work. Got it. Look at your OBS or Twitch. Dude, Asia, I wish you knew how difficult that is to do, because typically I keep my application as like the main thing visible, because I can see more clearly and immediately if or when something happens, so I can like react to it if need be. And like all of my however stream appears is completely not visible at all. I want to get a third monitor at some point if possible to like maybe make that viable. But anyway, yes, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. This is Weren't Zeros. Winding Abundant Travels. I almost called that winding. Oh no. Anyway, I'm gonna start the nice countdowns. Go ahead, do it. More ambiguous than the position of something on a quantum scale. Perfect. You still have it, Gabo. Yeah, I do. And I'll never lose it until I do. And then I might find it again a little later. But, you know. And okay, you're validated, but that one island in the Pacific Ocean didn't need to be blown up for it. Hey, I have been nothing if not generous and delicate in my handling of the situation, okay? I'm not the one who had the pile of explosives there. But yeah, share whatever you want to share, and otherwise you keep it to yourself. Yeah. Or you share whatever you want to share, and otherwise you keep it to yourself. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much it. I can still see you. I think she's inside the ceiling, gang. Well, actually, no, I don't think I've ever lived in a ceiling because heat rises, and even though I like it to be warm, it's too warm. So, you could find me. I did for a while sleep in my closet. um, Very normal thing to do. Um, and then yeah, even though my in the house I grew up in, my actual room was upstairs, but it was like a split level ranch thingy, and I actually come here. And so there was a downstairs, and so I was, I had to live in mom's basement for a while, like it's required, I think. I'm just saying, basement dwellers, I am one of you. I look, it's I also don't take offense to the basement dweller jokes, cause like, yeah, what? I'm gonna say I wasn't? I was. I'm so lost. It's okay. I kind of am too, but it's alright. I want a third monitor too, but right now I'm unsure where to put it, but I can use it a lot. Yeah, same. Same. That is basically the same issue I'd be facing right now. Although, oh my god, I did get to see that the guy person had some like standing desks too. And ba, ba, ba. And he told me the exact like make and model or whatever of the things, but very cool standing desk. So he was just like he just got the frame and then just put some like particle board on top of it basically, but I would probably want some coverage on the edges, but like I would love something like that. Also, congrats agent, immediately dev hacks out the gate, of course. Welcome back. This house doesn't have a basement. Neither does this one, but it does have a crawl space, which is very convenient for all the bodies. We're on a new Marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. This is XX Mirror Mouse XX's Fantasy of the Feeling. It is all about that fantasy, man. Like, whoo, encountered that again too. The entrance of this race could have spelled sad hug. I love that. Oh, oh, okay. I'm starting the nice countdown. So do or don't get those exclamation point plays in because we got sad hug again. But also, I probably no one has seen it yet because I know how rare it is for me to drop things in any of the Discord channels, but I actually shared a thing a little earlier, like a short that is very relevant to that. Like, oh yeah, you're supposed to hug people with their sons. Like, yeah, not so much. Bodies. I heard bodies. Yeah, that's a crawl space. I mean, there's probably like so many dead insects down there. I don't think I've crawled down there since I was a kid. So you couldn't get me to go there now. I watched it. My single celled brain did not understand. It's okay, Eddie. It is meant more so to be relatable to um people who are like it's not that it's inaccessible to people who are not on the autism spectrum, but it is basically it's sort of like showing how people not on the autism spectrum would be treated if they were the like different type, and that basically, and especially at the end, where it's like, okay, but what can I do to like help myself in this way? And they're like, we have a bunch of resources for your partner and all of the people in your lives who don't deal with this. And also, we have a lot of people who don't have this working on the research for this. So it'd be like, think of it like when you broke your ankle or whatever, and your doctor is only deals in fixing broken pinkies, and they're like, yeah, don't worry, I just most people break their pinky, but you got a broken ankle, but like, look here, we can help your partner with a broken pinky, help deal with you and your broken ankle, but you couldn't possibly understand this. It's like, there's a lot of that. I have not watched it. I definitely relate to it. Yeah. Blame me for taking your brain cells? Yes. When you broke your ankle, PTSD. I'm sorry, Eddie. I'm pretty sure that's a joke, but also, sorry, given that that's something I've dealt with like for the last day or two, is also I'm fine. I'm fine. I am fine, by the way. I'm not like, everything's okay. But we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. You know what I need to do either after this or next time or something? I do kind of want to do something like those other people did, where they also had they do the local leaderboard on the monthly basis, and they do like prizes based off of that. I actually really like that idea. I feel like maybe taking like the top whatever number of people for Marbles month could be another like thing, but that's jumping to topics that are not here nor there yet. Anyway, a new Marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. This is Stony underscore '05's Dark Mellow Escape. Enter Jim of Walter White falling to the ground crying or something. I don't remember how the scene went. That's okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And hey, actually, Eddie, that is a reference that I somewhat get now because I've finally seen Breaking Bad. Only like a million years after it was on. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. You can enable 2 local leaderboards at the same time. Oh my god. Oh, all right, look, I know, I don't know if I want to say, because like on the one hand, I know this technology does still exist and is still used for a few various things, but um I also know it's not a super common thing to use anymore. But anyway, um so there used to be, and still technically are, these things called RSS feeds. Um, oh god, I can't remember exactly, but it's something syndication. Gonna verify because I don't know. Really simple syndication, I think. RDF site summary or really simple syndication. Okay, the RDF site summary is probably the original, but anyway, I do sometimes wish that like uh that some of the like update Discord channels. I guess I could, if it's technically an announcements channel, I guess I can subscribe to it. Is it officially an announcement channel? Yes. That one is. That's still not really a change log though. Is it? I mean, there's so much that's not change log in there is a big part of why I think I hesitate to subscribe to that channel because it's like everything, and I'm like, I just want patch notes. I just want a feed of patch notes, please. Oh, I think he fell to the ground shocked, then cried. Never knew I would hear Goblin say that she understood a reference. I know! It does happen sometimes. You can also tally any combination of local leaderboards by pressing view on them. Hmm. So you can track one each stream and then combine them in a configuration you want. Just name them properly, but I expect your brain to also do the yep, yep. You know it. Yes, I will choose the properly lexicographically sorted. That's, Agent, you know how much of a pet peeve it is of mine when people do the file names where it's like either it's like name of month, day, like 2-digit year. No, just no anything. Yep, yep, yep. That's my go-to. That's my default. Although that is for if I have to limit it to a file name and not beyond that, because what I usually like to do is actually break it up by directory by year, directory by month, directory by day. And then like have maybe potentially like event specific things underneath there, but yeah. All right, we're on a new marbles map, and oh, this is so cute. This is rolling underscore wonders unleashed rolling wonder. They got a little puppy paw. They got a little puppy Marshall. Oh, Marshall. All right, I am going to start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays. And weird, I usually name my files I mean, that is typically the auto-generated names of things these days. I did see a thing the other day. It's like, would you like to save this as like, massive string of alphabet characters? It's like, yes. And then the pop-up that's like, this already exists. Would you like to? Yes. No, sometimes I do go to the trouble of renaming things to like have more like keywords essentially that when I search for things later I can find based off of file name, but a lot of the time I don't. And I should. I just it's again that like organization skills both are and are not my strong suit. Like I kind of do thrive in like ordered chaos, I guess. Um but yeah, too rigid, no. Too or not at all rigid, also no. I try and assess the use and how I might evolve, but I also go back to rename stuff. I installed the Power Rename Microsoft tool to rename tons of files at once using syntax. Oh, dude, the I don't know if it's the same one or part of the same thing, but the like Microsoft Power Toys, I think, is what it's called. That I am like a little bit obsessed with. Did they rename it or is that something else now? Don't know. Anyway, it's very cool. Yeah, Power Toys has a lot of stuff. Yeah. I have another I don't know about the actually let me look at that power rename. I don't know. Cuz I use another freeware that's like bulk rename or something like that. Uh that also has a lot of like set like it is a GUI but it has a lot of very specific settings about like oh, I want to append or prepend the date and trim, you know, these characters, replace these. Like you can pick and choose about like replacing thing. It's I'm sure the command line has a very similar thing, but I do and I am normally a fan of command line, but I do think there are some things where there's like a balance. And I think this one has that pretty good balance. We'll see. Oh yeah, it is on the Power Toys thingy. Maybe it is the. I might have to look at that and try that later because I'm not sure. That probably is. Uh. Huh. Okay. Anyway, I'll look at that later though. But we are on a new Marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. Oh, on the right click is called power rename though. Okay. Yeah, I admittedly have not poked around at all the stuff, obviously, but uh oh god. Oh yeah, new Marbles map. So get those exclamation point plays in. This is Ian 2773's brief chasing circuit. And I am gonna start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in. Hmm. If it's a super duper important file, then I'll name it diff, lif, piff, and so on. What? Why? You guys name your files? That's what I'm saying basically, is I'm like, I very rarely do. At least of the ones that I do download. Unless, again, I have a reason for wanting to do so. Oh, God. I know break is coming up, but it's not coming up soon enough. Ah. Also, for those of you who do know some more about the latest secret reveal soon thing, um I'm thinking the beginning of September, so just shh until then. But yeah, we gotta have some big things. Diff, live, piff. Man, live, laugh, love got butchered by TikTok, huh? I I wouldn't know. Look, I know I'm awful for it, but yeah, I really just don't go out and consume a lot of other people's stuff. But usually because my language processor is occupied, like I'm usually like working on stuff or trying to learn something, and all of that is reading, listening, and typing. So, Harry is here to demand you to stretch. Ah! Oh, a redeem has been made. Well, now I have to. people who usually remind me to take care of myself. I hope Raspy's doing well. I know the dentist thing was coming up very soon, so I don't know if it's happened yet, but I hope Raspy's doing well. Every Friday, I'm only looking out for your spinal health. I very much so do appreciate it because I am awful at that. I swear, we're gonna have to get. Oh my god, you know what we're gonna have to do? We're gonna have to get like proper ergonomic support chair, but it's also gonna have to have like a corset built into it because I don't like leaning back in my chair, which doesn't help with things. And so it would have to be like, all right, Goblin, you have to have support against your back. You're not allowed to leave the chair. There are a few things that are definitely a ways off, but I do want to look for a chair that is better for that back support. Ah, all right. Anyway, we're on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays and. But thank you again, the Harry's brother-in-law. It's very much so appreciated. And even if you're just dropping in to do that, thank you so much. And I just like vertical content. Tons of creators don't bother with widescreen content at the moment. Then many seem to think only ADHD people exist with all the hyper overlays and unfriendly accessibility options. Subs should be optional, which TikTok long implemented already. Yeah, it is. So that is just an unfortunate side effect of the prevalent technological like status of things is that um basically as people scroll, a lot of people scroll without volume, and so and then not everybody knows how to turn on closed captioning. And not everybody's going to turn on closed captioning, certainly not if they're just scrolling, right? So unfortunately, it has become the norm to burn in subtitles. And I also hate that because it does make like intentionally creating and putting content out there a lot slower and more difficult. And I know there are tools to help with it and all lately, but like even those have some like, you know. Anyway, I am going to start the nice countdown. Oh, this is old scanty cats's my bemusing daydream. Ooh. You're not allowed to leave the chair. Yeah. YouTube is getting hard to find legit channels. I also don't trust the AI/TTS voice ones. Plus, the image slideshows are also questionable. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nope. They are. Yeah. Look, there's a reason, and I don't care, but that is exactly why I exclusively browse YouTube from my own subscriptions feed, and I know that I'm very much so in the minority for that, only because I've seen my YouTube analytics from the way other people interact with things, and subscription feed is usually the lowest, like it's one of the lowest ones. So, but that way, like, I am mainly picking up the things that I'm interested in and trust, but then occasionally, if I see a recommended one off of those that, like, isn't weirding me out or giving me like negative, like this is gonna be a negative energy kind of thing. Because I avoid that stuff. Um, then I'll branch out from there and maybe get a new subscription. But oh yeah, actually, um, there isn't really really a reason to burn subs into your shorts when TikTok already added the optional element. Again, agent, it is only because a lot of people don't like. You got to think about the average user. The average user is not only not always super curious about things, but like will barely look at or read or attempt anything at all. Like, I don't. I'm not gonna name names and I'm not gonna even be specific to a certain degree, but someone will know who I'm talking about when I say that there was somebody that I was trying to help with their streaming and like for to get them set up for success, and they were already in a position where they could have seen a good bit of it and they got like a massive tip early on and everything, and I was like, I'm going to help you out, like just do these few things and then you can hear when that happens and then you can thank them and then you won't like anyway. But it was always like, oh, I don't wanna, that's too hard, and it's literally like, okay, just let me do it then. But anyway, I mean, I get annoyed YouTube always defaults the subtitles on, but I can toggle them off. I I feel like it usually defaults to them off, and then I have to turn them on, but only because I've had to view them elsewhere. The Forbidden Land. Oh no. Well, you gotta save up for your sad goblin points. But it'd be nice if YouTube also remembered the visual settings of subs I want in the rare cases I need it. Yeah, yeah. I do wish there were more I mean there are a lot of things that do allow you to at least like modify them. A winner is the dumb cat. Congrats. Ba ba ba. Yeah, TikTok and YouTube can display subs by default. Let me turn them off. Don't burn it in. Yeah, like for people like myself, there is very little happening coming out the last couple years. I believe it. Can't believe I'm actually here. You are. It's fine. It's actively upsetting and it does add to feeling like I shouldn't exist as nobody values me or my disabilities are worth accounting for. Hashtag depression waves. I mean, I get not having accommodations. Like, you know that I do. I'm and so like I'm also sorry. I hope it's not coming across. I'm not intending to, and I hope it's not coming across that I'm like invalidating what you're saying, cuz like I agree. I agree with you. I'm just saying that the unfortunate reality is there is a lack of curiosity for most people that does not go searching for those settings. And again, because we are now in a world where people mostly scroll with the volume off when they're like, whatever, like they have to have that, but they don't know how to. Dude, I know somebody who still hasn't figured out how to search Google in like I'm not going to use a number of years, but well enough. Well enough. Okay. Like, you gotta, as somebody who's done user experience stuff and knows a bit about user experience stuff, like, people don't read. Like, it's somewhat ironic with the need for the subtitles, but, um, they're there to get the initial hook in typically, but anyway, I agree it should be optional. I don't know of a way in which it would be satisfactory to like ensure, like maybe if volume is off, subtitles always on. Well, I mean, you would have to kind of. Well, maybe not, maybe not. But anyway, sorry. I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. This is Nelson Ha Ha's dreamy, cheerful holiday. Oh. Anyway, yeah, sorry. Thank you. I was getting very sidetracked. Thank you, Hal. Also, I need to catch up on chat. And yeah, the average user straight insists, so no point of doing the rest of it. In fact, these platforms so heavily skew males, let's ignore everything for women too. I mean, Agent, you act like that's not also happening. I don't know if that's you're like trying to be hyperbolic about that, but that is the reality. Like, you know. But anyway, like, and again, like I said, that's not meant to be a dismissive thing. It's just like, yeah, reality sucks. It sucks. Like if you're not those things, it sucks. And yeah, why do the normal slash average users get to dictate nothing can be put out for me? I mean, I don't think that is the case. Like maybe you need to specifically seek out you know, either people who have your same or similar issue, or more specifically other neurodivergent content creators who do employ those practices, you know? It's like, again, like I said last time with the maybe you're just fishing in the wrong pond, like maybe that's the same for media consumption. I don't know. The other thing too is like I now wonder, I'm now curious. I'm like, if I had two shorts channels and one was like with subtitles and one was without, would the subtitles be enough for YouTube to not consider that duplicate content? I probably shouldn't think out loud about that, because that also sounds like a way to I won't finish that sentence because reasons, and I'm sure you know, but 1 minute of Goblin is done. Hey. And yeah, I totally get accounting for average people. I advocate for various things on occasion for marbles too, but specialties slash niches are important. Not everything should be about the capitalistic big group approach. Oh, I agree. No. I'm Agent. I'm 1000% in agreement with you. I'm not, again, that's what I was saying earlier, is I hope what I'm saying isn't coming off as dismissive, because I'm not. I'm agreeing. But yeah, since I was super young, and I very much in polls fell into minority after minority after minority after minority. I mean, same again, same. You know, you guys want to see an image of a cute baby sleeping? I don't know. I don't really like babies. I don't know. Like, is it yours? I mean, I guess if you wanna and it's yours. Got some weird news again about a game I like that's had a rocky alpha slash beta process. Oh, I'm trying to point out the ridiculousness of it. Oh yeah, no, I know. It is not helpful as someone already struggling mentally. Oh, what? No, I mean, sorry. I don't know. I mean, tons of neuro VTubers also do all the toxic practices to other neurofolk. I Well, I'm not saying that. Well, again, like not everybody, no group of people is a monolith, and not like they're still having to play the same like the same algorithm game. You know what I mean? Like, unfortunately, the unfortunate reality is that also things without the burn-in subtitles don't get watched. Like that's just, it doesn't get picked up by the algorithm. It doesn't get pushed by the algorithm. You get punished. Like that's also like, I don't know. There are definitely two sides of this. And like I said, I think there is content out there for you. You just need to find it and or like make it yourself. I don't know. But I there does have to be a balance, because unfortunately this is people having to exist under the rules of a system that they have no control over. You know what I mean? Like you can't entirely put the blame on the people creating the stuff when it's the platforms that are rewarding the stuff that has it and the viewers who are choosing to watch and thus boost the things that have it. Like I know that you know this, and I'm sorry, and I'm probably making things worse. So I feel like I should move on because I don't know if you were saying that I was making things worse, but if so, and it does feel like I am, so I'm gonna move on because I don't. That's not what I want to do. Anyway, I am gonna go ahead and. Oh wait, hold on. We have the break coming up here in just a sec, don't we? We do. Oh God. All right. I am gonna pause here for a break, and I will start it after we get back. But you can get those exclamation point plays in. This is Pentland Five's approved adventurous amusement. I will say that again when we get back. But I will be right back. Ah. returned. Although, let me get a few things set up. And also, oh yeah, being on the BRB screen. Uh, I hate doing this, but it's Friday and it might be payday for you if possible, if that is a thing for you, and if you have everything of your own taken care of, and are able to do even a little bit towards our goal here at you can access at goblin.live/goal. I should probably change that again soon. But yeah, it'll take you to it, and you can. Once again, nobody has to contribute financially, be a part of this community. I was told I should mention it once a week, so I'm doing it. We're moving on. Run away. Run away. Okay. Oh yeah, Pentland Five's approved adventurous amusement. I am gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown, so get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. Most of you probably did before the break, so most of you don't have to worry. But anyway, ba ba ba. I don't like babies. I definitely feel that. Yeah, I don't want to see any baby. Yeah, exactly. Oh, reality sucks. That's why I quit reality. Too many taxes. Yeah. Hey, I thought you said you didn't know what taxes are. I only learned what they were to evade them. Yeah. Uh, ba, ba, ba. Like I want VTubers that just stream intentionally, without overlays, so I never have to worry with a re-debut or so where suddenly a bunch of text, movement, chat, etc. show up on overlays. I mean that, like, but that's their choice. Like, it is their space to do what they want. Like, you can't really. I mean, you can want all you want, but like, it is ultimately their choice, right? Like, either way, you can't force anything, can't and shouldn't force anything upon others. But anyway, ba ba ba. Not sure about the other thing, but that's okay. Oof. Uh, like homophobia is just what it is not an acceptable thing either. So why is it acceptable here, not physical here, but the ableism? I don't even remotely understand how the two are related. Like, one is the function of an algorithm that people have to adhere to in order to have anything happen for them. And often neurodivergent people who do not have typical avenues to typical, like, corporate work environments and whatnot. Like, if it's their only viable avenue of income, why, like, they have to do what they have to do to survive, like, that's not the same as people hating somebody for a thing they can't change. The two are not related. At least not in this instance. I'm not saying that discrimination and bigotry doesn't overlap, but they're like, that's not a good analogy comparison in this case. So I don't understand where that came from. But okay. It is a touchy subject, and unfortunately so it shows many aren't as progressive as they like to think when throwing people like me under a bus is just okay. Okay, I don't know. Okay. I am sorry. I am truly sorry that you have trouble finding content that meets your requirements. And I don't think it should be as difficult for you. I agree. There should, like I said earlier, I agree with you. There should be a way where it's easy, where, like, if volume is off, maybe then automatic captions. Otherwise, no. And then people like you who don't listen to stuff with volume off wouldn't need to have them on. But that's neither here nor there. Like, the current reality of the situation that other people cannot change or escape and have to work within to exist. Like, you know, and I think this whole, like, making it personally, like, to throw me under the bus wording is a little bit, I don't know. Also, just to assure you, I wasn't attacking you. No, I that's fine and fair and all. I think there's a little bit of a, like, again, I do understand where you're coming from, and I agree. I agree. On the accessibility front, I agree. Um, I just also am pragmatic and understand the reality of the situation and the reality from a, like, I'll put this in loose air quotes, content creator perspective, because I haven't yet started putting out vertical content. But if and when I do, agent, I'm gonna have to put the burned in subtitles on there. Like, that's just, they won't get picked up if they're not there. That's just, I wish it weren't the case. But anyway, the VTuber community does like to get close to a monolith on that subject, but that's the nature of copying the idle format. Face camera, I don't have problems finding anything, but then the problem is, well, yeah. Oh, I mean, that's the other thing too, is, like, I also can't speak to other VTubers because I'm not that I'm trying or wanting to do that. I'm not like other, but, like, I just know that I'm not. Like, I don't do the lore thing. I don't do a debut or re-debut. Essentially, like, not completely anyway. Um, but, like, again, like you said, that is because there is an industry standard that has been the recipe for success. That's a whole thing I'm not going to go into. But anyway, we're on a new Marbles map. So go ahead, get those exclamation point plays in. Also, sorry, I'm also not wanting to, like, I do like talking about this stuff, but I also don't want to derail too much. Also, hello and welcome back, Kova. And generic, hello and welcome. Oh, wait, no, hello, Dizzy Izzy, welcome back. How are you? Hello. Sorry, I do need to catch up on chat, though, is the other thing. Like, I need to also chat with other people for a bit. So, cuz, like, I I can't solve this also, agent. Like, as much as I would like to, and I understand the need to vent, and that's fine. I just, I can't solve this. So, like, I can say I commiserate and I agree and I wish I could do something, but, like, I don't, like, there's only so much we can talk about until it gets to be like, well, I just don't know. You know what I mean? Like, it just starts to feel like the more that anyway, I'm already in a little bit of a space today just because, like, I've had some recent, like, PTSD related stuff happening, and so I'm also, like, already in a high stress situation, and that's not on you. Um but I'm just trying to communicate that I am feeling a little burnt out on this conversation because there is only so much I can do. Um, you know what I mean? And I'm sorry. Anyway. Ah, ah. To be fair, if to be honest, if you need to find something, just don't say it out loud. You'll find something. Yeah. Yes. Ba-ba-ba. Others don't have me and Eddie as your PR team. Yeah, true, true. I've had the conversation many times, and while all this stuff is on overlays all over the place, it's intriguing what all gets responded. I mean, I definitely cut back. Like, I did get rid of the chat for one. Well, I'm like abstract representing the chat. I am probably gonna redo my overlay again soon to have not the moving text, but maybe like a single minimalist line somewhere. I do like keeping the name top, front, center. Um, but I might have something that is, you know, less. And I'm definitely going to be moving the bits thing at the top out of there because that's going to be moving over to the web thing when that happens. But yeah. Raising awareness and untangling complicated topics doesn't happen by shying away from them, becomes just enabling. Yes. And like I said, I'm not sorry. I'm just not in a healthy enough place right now is all. I'm a little overwhelmed, okay? Like that's all I'm saying. I'm not I don't even know what to say cuz I kind of feel like no matter what I say it's going to not be okay, and that's kind of the space that I'm not wanting to enter right now, okay? So I'm like this is for my PTSD. Can we move on, please? Anyway. All right. Thank you. We are on a new Marbles map. This is Electro Joe 42's electric dance music. So get those exclamation point plays in. I suggest trying to do a timed pop-in overlay for the recent subs, follows, etc., or put it exclusively on your BRB. Yeah, that could be something. That could be something. I could do like a would a like rotate, but not like it does now with the slide in, with like a fade in, fade out, but ultimately still stationary text be um less, would that more okay? Would that be more okay? The way I can tell that all the sad goblin was of dumb cat. Yeah, you know it. You know it. But yeah, anyway, what do you want to chat about? I don't want to crash you out right now. No, it's okay, Agent. Again, thank you. I appreciate it. I and like sorry, I will start getting into circles just because that is like what the stress especially does, but anyway, I'm just know that I'm with you, okay? Know that I'm with you, but also I really do appreciate and thank you for hearing my needs and also like thank you. Time to pop in. I know someone that did it every 20 minutes, then 15 seconds for each and gone for 20 minutes. Maybe. Maybe. I do like it to be I do like it to be somewhat more frequent only because like I do want that chance to recognize people, but I can actually I might be able to move that off the overlay entirely here soon. I might end up moving that to be a part of the version 2 site. Like it will still be a little bit in the future, but I do have ways that using like the event sub that I already received the webhooks for like most of the things that I would need for that. And it would just be yeah, it would just be about like moving some things over. Money please too. Only on the BRBs, dumb cat. I try like I feel bad enough even though they're only once a week. But you know. I know the banana fell. Oh no. No oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Also, sorry, let me catch up on things as well for the other peoples. Sorry in case it was missed earlier, Kova, or got drowned in the conversation, but hello, welcome back. How are you? More things. No more no more hospital, I hope. Oh, uh-oh. We got sad goblin competition happening, huh? Let's see what topic to shift to. The weather forecast will be insufferably hot Monday to Thursday again. For EU standards, I am a little worried that we're gonna start to see it heat back up again here soon. Like we had some rain, a lot of rain for the longest time that's been keeping things more in the like 70s Fahrenheit around this time versus like still 90 degrees. I think Dumb Cat wants Gavo to have black hair. Look, um, there may be some changes coming up soon where I may have some different types of redeems and different systems upon which they function. Although I do still have to figure out how the new systems C sharp with its stuff. Hey, congrats, agent! I did try out 2 episodes of Midsummer Murders. For some reason, that shows like 140 episodes of 100 minutes. UK is a weird place with TV shows. These are movie length. Wow. How much are we gonna keep doing this? I mean, you can until you call it quits. Oh, it's a sad goblin off. Ah! Oh, defeated by anger. Ah, oh no. Oh, sad. Oh no, I'm already running out of points. Oh no, save your points. They could be used for so many other things soon. No, that's fine. All right, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. This is Pentland Five's Champions of the Abyss. Ooh, the Abyss. Meow. Oh yeah, though I was gonna say I know the UK likes to an agent saying the UK likes to make 6 episode seasons, but then makes episodes to like the movies. I kind of love that though. Like I love and hate it because it is that like it feels too short and it goes by too quick, but at the same time they do a much better job at keeping a story contained within that time and telling a full story in 6 episodes that a lot of other ones do for like uh you know all of the things. Hold on. I need to see. I need Oh god. Sorry. I'm hoping I'm not breaking things. I don't want to hide all of these. I just want to hide this one. That's gonna have to be something I need in my system. All right. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. I need to make a note real quick. Uh, okay. Bam. I want more multi-season stories. I want stuff to look forward to that aren't over in a sneeze. I mean, that's fair. I feel like there have been some that have I mean, I guess that one is a very old example that somebody had to introduce me to. But one of the British series that I loved the most was it was like this older sound and lighting guy at the concert place I used to go to when I was a little goblin. Yeah, he introduced me to the show Blackadder, which were all like contained stories within the season, but like use the same cast and then sort of like somewhat progress the story throughout different like time periods. Um and that was really cool. Oh, oh no. Thank you, dude, who Gabo did collab with. You made me go to Twitch and farm points for this shit. Oh yeah. Thank you, Crackdown. The streaming has killed show lengths a bit, and the lack of filler means there's a lack of meat and gravitas to the world. I mean, thing is though, Agent, is streaming has actually created more filler in most cases. Like I don't know if it was the Netflix CEO, if it was like whatever, like director of product development, whatever bullshit title, whoever the fuck, some fucking dude at Netflix was like basically admitted that we create second monitor content or second screen content, that it's basically they make stuff that is intended to be background noise, to be ignored while you do other stuff. They came out and said it. I ran out. No. Oh, hey, if you subscribe at twitch.tv/Goblinalicious, you actually earn channel points faster. And in fact, if you subscribe at tier 3, you earn them twice as fast. It's a 2x multiplier. That's right, multiplier. Anyway, you don't have to, whatever. I need to watch Blackadder properly sometime. I saw a little bit before, but finding it is no easy task. Mm, yeah, yeah. I mean, certainly not without some element of risk, I would say. Yeah, yeah, run away, Eddie. Oh, there's enough Twitch for today. Oh, but you could have both up, Eddie. AI is scary in that field because that's the content it'll be good at mass producing, I reckon. Oh, what do you mean will be? Like, who says it isn't and hasn't been already? No money, please, yet, dumb cat. No, you gotta earn it. Yeah, I can't do that with show. I have to be paying attention and feel like it's worth watching. Same, and that is also why those of you who know this already know, but for those of you who don't know, a lot of my favorite media is very rewarding for people who are detail oriented, if you could imagine that. But it's like things that have complex interwoven storylines, or like multi-episode time skip but references, a lot of things where like upon rewatch you see that like, oh, they planted the seed for this here and it paid off here, or oh, this is a running joke where, in the first season in this episode they referenced this and it led to this and did that. So it's great. You can pop out just the chat and not watch the video to pop in exclamation point plays. Oh, no, agent. They're not here for the exclamation plays. They want the channel points so they can spam sad goblin. I'm back. I must have the last sad goblin. Yes. The movie we saw had a lot of that. Oh no. Oh yeah, we are on a new marbles map. So get those exclamation point plays in This is Bosher underscore says original scrambled marbles. Aw. I was hoping for scrambled eggs. Oh wait, no, this is that game that hell, you showed me a video with people playing this game. Like competing to play this game. This is that game. It's that game. That's actually really cool. That's nuts. Hold on, I'm gonna like zoom out and get a screenshot of this for you. Yay. Okay. And stay in your second place, dumb cat. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. Yeah, it's got like pretty much everything here. That's nuts. They did such a good job. A mousetrap game? It's something like that, but I think it's something that actually I think it was something that was like very specific to England, potentially. It's like scramble something. I feel like I'm missing something about Sad Goblin. Oh no, it's just a redeem. Coming soon to Goblinalicious. AI generated streams. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. You joke, agent, but actually if I could find a way to run off my old system, like that would probably be the criteria for it. Like I know I can run it on the current one, but I don't like taking all of the resources and straining my current system. All right. I can see the redeem spam, but I don't get the meme. Oh, it makes sad goblin. It makes this. It makes sad goblin. Because the face tracking wasn't good at like I couldn't calibrate a sad expression and or it would fire just about as often as angry basically. So yeah. YouTube chat is really serious and mature. Ignore what happened on Twitch. Yeah, I don't know what happened. There was definitely not some sort of like competition of sad goblins. A sad goblin off. Ooh. It's so mature that we can talk about things and stuff. Yeah, also, I think Dumb Cat might have got the last sad goblin, actually. Oh, the Yogscast today, very serious tournament of it. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what he shared with me. Hmm. Screwball Scramble? Okay. That's maybe what it's called. Here to claim my skin again. No, it's my skin. You can't have it. Thank you for the hydrate, though. Don't snitch on me. Aw. Well, too late. It's fine. I don't look at much at redeems altogether. I'm too saving oriented anywhere I am. Very rare for me to do redeems. I'm very much so the same usually. Although I am gonna be changing mine up soon, but that's, hashtag soon TMCR, etc. So, and oh, I was stuck. Oh no! No! Well, oh, made it at the last second. Nice. I redeem when I think it will cause maximum pain. I feel like a lot of people do that with the crowd control stuff, yeah. Have a million and a couple channels and many hundreds of thousands and various others. Yeah, that's basically usually me is like just have a couple like anywhere from like the double digit thousands to hundreds of thousands and all I'm saying is an anvil is in your future. Oh no! Ask Step Marvel for help. No! Oh. Alright, we are on a new Marbles map, so get those exclamation point fillets and always have multiple support tabs, even if I can't watch, whatever reason be the one or the being busy with marbles. Yeah, agent, that's pretty much exactly what I do is I have like a bunch of like a bunch of people on like a big multi-twitch thing that I basically am like if they're on, I'm lurking. Um, and even if they're not on, I'm probably lurking. I'm sure I probably do freak so many people out or weird them out, and I don't mean to. It is meant to be a support thing, but I also, like I was saying earlier, can't use the language center. So, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. This is Woody 93185's Dark Celestial Citadel. Oh, it may not be today. We'll see. It'll happen when I least expect it. I just have to make the mistake of typing in chat to cause pain. It's free. No, no. Oh. Yeah, nah, I'm also good without asking for help from Step Marble. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, crowd control. You mean the fireball machine? Because that's the only thing that is redeemed besides the cheese. Pretty much. I also did change a lot of those back, but they're on cooldowns now, but there's still like you can I might still look at a few things because it is still spammable in a way. And I don't know if they've introduced such a thing yet, and I don't think that they have, but I do kind of wish they had a like this group of effects. I want to have like a shared global and user cooldown. I could probably request that at some point. That is one of the things that like I haven't made many requests or gotten involved with them as much either, but that would be one of the places I probably would be more open to making requests just because they've been openly received and been helpful when I have had them. Remember me? Yes, hello Hunter, welcome back. I think so. Basketball thingy. Wait, no, not basketball. Hockey. Hockey? Was that sports thing? I don't know. Hi, welcome back. Still don't get it, but maybe I should see to save up some coins. Oh, for oh right. I think I might have only activated crowd control first time earlier this week. Oh yeah. I should see to save up some coins. Yeah. There's definitely like free coins on crowd control too, and then you can exchange channel points for points there. But I will say that I think I can say this now because it definitely has been on Ko-fi for ages, but there will be a way with version 2 for you to, much like with crowd control, redeem channel points and then it'll like go to my server and exchange for the like stuff to use on the cross-platform interaction. So, yeah. Wait, is this what is this? It's Marbles on Stream! And I believe I have a message pinned up at the top of there that tells you where to go if you would like to join the races in the next one. Which I'm going to load up the next map, but I will give you a moment to see if that's something you can do. But yes, we are on a new Marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. This is Bente 2 plays dedicated decorative decryption. Ooh. Nice, nice. I don't know what is going on, but I have so many coins. Yeah, there will be more uses for them in the near future, for sure, for sure. I look forward to you being able to test marbles on YouTube. It will be nice to see how it works, but I'm gonna tell you right now, it probably ain't happening if we don't have the streamer mode settings. And I will gladly provide like a screenshot example settings from something else. But anyway, I am going to go ahead and start the nice countdown. And even if you miss this first race, you can get in on the next one. We do many, many races on Fridays on channel points. I'm still thinking about channel points. Okay, I think we stopped giving Gobo depression. You can't give me depression. I already have it. I mean, you can give it to me, but I hope you kept the receipt, because I don't know how much depression can you stack on depression. Gobo says just make all redeem a sad goblin, each one's twice as expensive as the previous one. Actually, Eddie, I could, and I have actually thought about a mechanic in which everything starts off at 1 and doubles in price for each use. But, you know, I would probably have a cap for some of them, but we keep her sad until she earns a break. That's so long from now. That's like 13 minutes from now. Actually, more than that. I'm not sure I get what you're saying. Not sure. Just the thing that, like, I know you don't have control over, so I'm not like saying it, but the things to block, like I've obviously got my slightly less awful workaround, but but that's not anything for there. Unless you were talking about the channel points thing for version 2 stuff, or the like scaling channel points thing. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, coin inflation may be real. I mean, oh no, depression stacks? That explains quite a bit. Yeah, I got the infinite depression stack mod installed a while ago, actually. If you don't have it enabled, like that's good. That's fine. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend installing it if you haven't yet. But those are the add-ons I'm running. It multiplies. Oh no. That also means this is a positive technically. Otherwise, cancel out. No. It sadly does. I mean, the thing that I always find a little funny and weird that a lot of people do struggle to understand is that, like, I feel like I'm a good example of someone that people wouldn't necessarily pick up on it. I mean, unless they were around me, not in a public setting, obviously. But it's that concept of, like, yeah, you can be depressed. You can even have major depression, but you can still, but like you still can be happy, you still can experience joy, but it just doesn't feel, it doesn't feel like it probably does for normal people, and it doesn't last as long. But like it is still, I mean, well, not that either of those feelings last long even for non-depressed people, but whatever. Two negatives make a bigger negative than we give to Goblin. Yeah, fine, I'll take it. Hey, look, I know, I know I can handle it. And I truly look, I want to say, like, if there's nothing else that people take away from all of this, I really hope that it is that I have somehow managed to find a place where I'm okay with myself for the most part, in spite of all of the things. And that, like, in spite of all that, like, I'm still very confident in myself and sure of myself, and I know my worth and I advocate for myself. And like, I do want the same for you guys, you know? If I do push back, it is a, hey, I'm wanting this to be considered this way, or like, you know, because like I do believe all you have all of the tools and capability, and like there are a lot of limitations that a lot of people have, but you can, like, it's not, it doesn't have to be uh the end all be all, you know what I mean? Like, you can, I had to work to get here. Like, I also need to make that clear. It wasn't that I was just like, man, all this sucks and that's, you know, that's it. It sucks. I had to push past things. I had to work through things. I had to put in the work. And that is something that I try and like, I know people don't want to hear it, but like, yeah, you everybody has a part in things, and that's not a blame. That's not a blame thing either. But anyway, so I got rated out again. I don't know what is going on with Twitch, but I've been rated out midstream a few times now. What do you mean, Kova? Like mine? Huh? From mine? Or someone else's? It's um ba, ba, ba. It feels impossible to find such a person for myself. It'd help a lot. Oh, I mean, but what I'm saying is like you kind of do have to be that person for yourself to be able to find that person. Like it, I know it's weird, and like it is a very hard thing to explain, but you do, like, you have to put in the work for yourself to be at a point where somebody else, like, you can't, that was the thing with somebody else that came in here that was basically like, I put all of my emotional stuff on my partner and I'm treating them as my therapist, and like that's not a healthy thing. Like, you should be able to share things with them, but you put all of the expectation on somebody else to fix things that often aren't things that need to be fixed. You just need somebody who understands them, but you need to accept and understand how and what you can do to work around them, if that makes sense. Because I had to. That's the only reason I'm here doing this, and even in the limited capacity that I do it, is because I had to do it. I hear everybody and their mom say that because that's it's like, I know things are different for different people, but there is also this thing of like, if you have been hearing if you have been hearing certain things about yourself and or thinking certain things about yourself, that does condition you to be in this position of the feelings that you're feeling, which are valid. But you have to be able to look past that stuff and be okay with yourself. Like it really is like I know I'm not doing a good job and it does sound like saying what I'm saying, of course, it's going to sound more simple than it is because it is hard work. And that's what I'm saying. Like, people don't like hearing that because it's not a thing. Anyway, we're on a new Marvel's map. So get those exclamation point plays in. This is rolling underscore wonders, descending rolling wonder. Ooh. And I'm going to start the nice countdown. But yeah, it's like you I don't know, like especially for me as somebody on the spectrum, like I am 1000% in the camp of self-advocacy. Like that's just it. You have to stand up for yourself because no one else will. Like even as much as I want to and want to like solve your problem, agent, I do not have that power. You know what I mean? So like there's you have to do what is within your control is ultimately what people are saying. Like you can't change what other people do or say or act or respond to you with. You can only control you. You can't control others, you can only control you. That's all. Anyway, I was watching you, then another streamer pulled me into a raid, so it took me out of this stream into a different stream. Okay, that's weird. That is weird. I wonder if that's like I don't know if that's one of the like I don't know if you have any of the extensions on Kova or anything like that, but that might be a thing? Question mark? Remember, caffeine is the solution. You just need to find the problem. Oh, we found the problem. His name is Doug. Oh, I'm on mobile. Oh, yeah, I don't know how it treats that then. I guess if there's like a picture-in-picture thing, it still takes like whatever you're on as the primary, probably. Caffeine makes me sleepy. Not me so much, but I don't know. It doesn't wake me up, but it doesn't make me sleepy. I can only control plus you. Wait, I'm almost afraid. I don't know if I know that's a actual shortcut. Underlining. Yeah. That's right. Yeah, you gotta underline things. Exactly. Dot your T's and cross your I's. And then don't uncross your eyes, because that'll mess up your vision. You're welcome. Okay, I need to breathe, because I also am trying to get a little better about trying to slow down sometimes. Which is difficult because the energy is always going like 1,000 miles an hour or probably even faster, but I need more caffeine than normal for anything to happen. See, I don't even know what's like normal. Look, I am an uncivilized heathen. I drink straight from the 2-liter. I I don't even put my pinky up. Wait, actually I might. Let me see. Okay, I do, but only because you kind of have to when you drink from a 2-liter. But there, okay, I'm not completely uncivilized. I drink my 2 liters the British way. Cross your eyes. Is it okay if I use a marker to cross them? No, I wouldn't recommend a marker. You know. It might cause, speaking of causing vision problems. normal caffeine, at least 12 cups of coffee. Yes. Dude, I'm so glad that I got the soda caffeine addiction instead of the coffee caffeine addiction, cuz like I mean neither are cheap, but compared to coffee, soda definitely is. Y'all are out here paying like $5 for something like this big, tall and wide, and I'm like 2 liter, 1/4 the price. All right, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. This is Magician 607's Angry Abyss Apex. And I am gonna start the nice countdown, so get those exclamation point plays in. Hmm. Bow, bow, bow. I find the future scary there, though. I need someone to go with me to places. Just unfortunate it has to be my dad right now. Yeah, I mean, that's like you gotta do what you gotta do, but I have been in that place before, Agent, but with my mom instead of dad, and heck, I wish it had been dad instead, because I feel like there was a lot more understanding and like autonomy given, and anyway. Yeah, Gabo, this shit cup of coffee addiction hits hard. I wouldn't know. What stuff at one when you can have both? Ew, no. I at one point used to guzzle cans of soda. Don't ask me how I did that. There was a weird child that bought another milk so I could race with the first one. I've never been normal. I think that's fine. Empaths were selected randomly, and here I be sometimes. Yeah. This is an interesting thing. I need someone that gets neurodivergency slash autism. That's pretty similar, but people like us aren't in the typical spaces. So how do you look for friends or love and such? Then, I mean, you start with just the friends first of all. That's the thing we were all like saying last time, is that there should be the focus on friendship. Because if you are not able to show that you're able to be like friends, or that you value having women as friends, then that is already got you at a like that's adding disadvantage that you could control. You know what I mean? Like that's something that's within your control. That's the parentheses power. No, I know. But I'm still saying that like you gotta crawl before you walk, you gotta walk before you run. Like that's the basic premise of a lot of this. But um I mean most of my people, like I did meet a lot of my IRL friends through a previous friend slash partner who was an extrovert. But like the the people that I have had like at least some interaction with, and met some close people, has been in online spaces, sometimes like through another like group of friends. um I mean, like I was saying, like through the friends that were all streaming like with Hell, because like Hell got them to start streaming, and then they were all streaming together, and I was kind of like hanging out and modding for all of them. And then like I ended up deciding to stream and everything and continuing to do with that. But yeah, like I essentially met Hell through them, and like we became really good friends just by like hanging out and talking. And like it just you hang out in even in digital spaces, but you hang out in digital spaces with people who are probably similar and be friends, like be friendly, like talk about shared interest, all that kind of things. All right, I'm gonna try to speed run the end of the Grand Prix, and then we have the break coming up, so I will do that after this. But first of all, in third place we have Hell. Good, he didn't win. In second place we have Dumb Cat. Wow, and in first place we have Agent with the dev hacks. No, I can't. I can't. And yeah, probably similar. Sums up my experience with social situations. Well, I mean, that's the other thing is like you're not gonna find people exactly like you because you are your own person with your own experiences that led up to you being you, and they had different ones, and so like they're yeah. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna pause for the break. I will BRB. But I will try and set up, I'll just set up a bloop while I'm being right back. So I will do this and start it. Bam! The game has been started. Bloop away. I'm gonna put bloop up screen if I can find it. Alright, bloop away. I'll be right back. have returned. And again, quick mention of goal, and then we immediately move on this time, but it's there. You don't have to do anything with it. We are so close to it, though. It is awesome. It will be so nice to not have that to worry about. Anyway, the second lazy I don't get. That's my fucking husband! Well, yeah. Huh? Top right, it says players 4, but there's only 2. Yeah, it shows 2 like my marble and a ghost or random marble too. I don't know. What do you mean players 4? What does this do? Oh, it does have me and stream elements for some reason. I guess because we typed something. So it counts all chatters even if not bloop. Okay. Sure? I mean, if that's one way. Anyway, alright. We'll move on from that one though. Oh, sorry. I should have given it just another moment. But since we are back from the break, I do want to go and put us in another Grand Prix and or oh shoot. Did I ever Hold on, I have to check something real quick. Okay, that is somehow messed up. Cool. 4 players, 2 viewers, 1 Gobo, and the Holy Spirit. Yes, of course. Of course. Alright, I don't know. I don't have the greatest of energy levels tonight, to be honest. Like I said, various things I kind of have. This week has been a lot. There's been good at the very least, but there's also been a lot of like, a lot of emotionally draining, energy draining stuff going on. That's outside of all this, and I'm like I said, I'm ultimately fine, but. And oh yeah, that's a better one for me for sure, but he doesn't get various of my disability issues, even though he's ambiverted himself and thus experiences the introvert phases too. But obviously there's a lot of satellites to that and everything, neuro/autism, etc. Yeah, no, I mean, I think I've said on here many a time that like I know it came from my mom's side of the family, and I'm almost certain that she has it too, but she also doesn't understand it because, you know, she still has that like outdated idea of it, and yeah. So I like I said, I get it. I do. Anyway, new Marvel's map. So get those exclamation point plays in. Although this time, aw. I was gonna say this time it's gas, but now it's gash. Oh no. 8 chicken me. How? What? Huh? How late you? No, don't. No cannibalism, please. Alright, though. I am going to go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. Ah. I do not make things easy on myself really liking English for communication and everything. English is obviously well spoken in Belgium and Netherlands too, but still, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's I mean, but that's like what I was saying, that online spaces are probably going to be your initial best bet, just because, like, that's, you know, um, and like, I don't know. I know there are other people out there that are way more social than me, though, or like have that need or want. And so that's the other thing, is like, I don't experience that. So it is hard for me to like fully uh but I don't know. Been online nearly 2 decades, tried a lot of places, made progress various times, splattered apart various times. I mean, yeah, that, like that, but that is also the nature of all relationships, agent. Like all friendships, all relationships, like they go through phases and shifts, and like that is, as much as it sucks sometimes, that is normal. Unless like both people explicitly put in the work. Like, friendships and relationships do take work to maintain as well. I am somebody with a single person capacity also, okay? So like, I don't know. Hmm. Because there's always some friction with the issues people need to keep in mind or account for. I mean, yeah, people are complicated. Like, there's, yeah. But oh wait, have to leave now. Oh no, but seriously, me sleepy and me fall. You better not, dumb cat. You better go lay down. Good night, y'all. Alright, good night, dumb cat. Me usually the one saying that to others. But I mean, but you also said last time that, like, that after a certain point I don't know. But then also, like, not all friendships and relationships that you want are going to work out, and like that's fine because you don't want that in the first place, you know what I mean? Like, single person capacity. Yeah, Gavo, I don't think anyone can fit two people inside them. Actually, Eddie, I'm not going to finish that sentence, but I did work in an industry that would beg to differ. Anyway, sorry, I'm done being awful about that, but yeah. Have you heard about three dwarfs in a trench coat? No, I am four trash pandas in a trench coat, actually. Actually, Eddie. Yeah, yeah, that's right. Get actually. No. God, imagine how off-putting I would be if I were actually about. uh, I know people like that. And I know people who think that I'm like that. And funnily enough, those two people are typically the same. The Venn diagram is a circle. Uh, unsurprisingly. Anyway, we are on a new Marvel's map, so get those exclamation point plays in. But no, actually, Eddie, I will go ahead and vaguely say, but Eddie, the joke was gonna be porn. Like, that's it. I'm gonna leave it at there, but that was the joke. Imagine Gobo actually, but add the ambiguous, the Riddler. Okay, I don't think I know enough about that character, but maybe. Maybe. Ah, I know it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Like I said, I don't think I have to elaborate further, and I'm not going to. Anyway, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in. Get 'em in, get 'em in, get 'em in. I mean, that's a complexity to us as being particular means their specific needs need to be met. That's also where I find the note. My best bet is finding another neurodivergent person to make friends with. Has a heavy problem because they'd also have super specific needs. And then your Venn diagram comes in. Yeah, well, the thing is, okay, I will say, all right, I'm gonna let you in on actually a big secret that has been a source of help to me. I can't tell you how to find this person because I don't know. Again, I just stumbled upon them, but like um the thing that would probably help you most, seeing where you're coming from, is you're looking for somebody who was raised with a secure attachment style. Like that will be that like because I truly like I need you to understand that I even though I have my own like different needs and wants and all that like and everything, but like I do understand and we do have a lot of things that are like that. But my point is that yeah, if you do find a neurodivergent person, which you should probably like somebody who does understand, they should also be someone who has a secure attachment style because I I am getting a lot of like anxious or avoidant type. Now granted I am in no way a professional, so like also don't like also do you I don't know. I am ignorant American, so I don't have like every single country's healthcare system memorized, but like I do believe Belgium and the Netherlands do have free healthcare and or especially like mental health care, right? Because like if so, that's where I would start before even trying anything else. In fact, like I have been looking for a new therapist lately, even though I'm in a much better place now. I have things that I want to work on about myself that I need an external source of help for. And like I was saying earlier, like I am not a professional and I am not in any way equipped to like tell you exactly anything. Um so like that would be my first recommendation before even going after friends is you like there is a lot of that needs to just like they may even be able to help you out. Like you might find a counselor or somebody who is on the spectrum who could then maybe recommend you to a like group meeting of people on the spectrum where you could then like have a third space but with people who understand. Yeah. Anyway, Sable side of me. Oh yeah, the start of the race, yeah. Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing wrong to receive these kind of jokes. I'm sorry, Eddie. No, you're fine. I'm the worst, Eddie, okay? I'm just trying to be slightly less the worst, you know? And I'm very bad at it. It's okay. Secure attachment style? A VPN? No. 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 Just like somebody who is able to understand and provide that reassurance that I think you need. Um And probably do, because like you do. It's a valid thing to need also. Just and I'm trying to provide whatever I can right now, but I am also limited, by my own stuff, and that's not. I mean, hey, if we suddenly have therapist rates, but I just, yeah, that's because emotional labor is labor. Like I'm sure everybody here understands that, but like emotional labor is labor. Anyway, we are on a new marbles map, and you should also keep that in mind that like for any that is another reason that I recommend a professional is because like it also can't all be put onto a non-professional friend slash partner. Like I'm a little bad about that sometimes, and that is why I'm seeking out other thing as well to help with things to help hopefully make it less. But uh anyway, therapy topic gets depressing in its own right. I Yes, but I mean, okay. Here's my thing and where I'm at right now. I'm doing my best to provide many alternate paths of potential solutions while affirming that what you feel is valid. But like if everything I'm saying is getting shot down, then I'm just gonna I'm gonna have to withdraw from the conversation because I'm out of ideas. It's only like anyway, and I don't want to I don't know how to handle this right now. I'm on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. And anyway, but yes, get those exclamation point plays in. This map, this blimp bothers me on this map, how it clips the camera, but I am also just already in a bit of a heightened state, I will say, is probably the best, not most accurate, but best word to use in this case. I had someone very valuable, then they got pregnant with twins. The bastard. Yeah. I'm trying to talk people IRL into moving. You can't do much of anything. I mean, alright, yeah. Well, then I'm glad that's been made clear. Cause all I can say is I have definitely been getting in like increasing stress and frustration at like, cause I want to help. Like, I want to help, but if you're gonna keep bringing up things that I can't help with, then that's only like that's not gonna help either of us. You know what I mean? Like, if you're bringing up things without wanting a solution, then you're telling me, uh, it's anyway. That's but noted. Got it. Will not even try to go down this path. Got it. Okay. I shouldn't live in a super small town without stores, cornered by another language in various directions that isn't serviced by transport either. Yeah, I mean that is a big part of it. Like and I know though that like you again don't really have control over the place that you're at right now, but if or when there is any chance for that to change and you're able to be in a place that has more resources, then I hope that I hope that is a possibility and I hope that is able to help because as much as I want to, I cannot. this area also doesn't do delivery, I would die. No. I am too much of a city goblin. Like, my mom tried to send me to like art school in the mountains when I was a teenager, and it's like, no. Also, what a horrible, horrible nightmare that would have been. I would have been fine with the art aspect of it, obviously, but it's like, let's put you in an unfamiliar environment in significantly different and much colder temperatures in the winter with no heating or air conditioning, around a bunch of new people that you don't know and also won't be able to get away from. And also, you will only have the options that are provided for you and do not have any autonomy to go out and get something for yourself that would be better suited. And yeah, and many other things that I'm not even gonna get into, but man, that was my dad's thoughts coming there. No, agent, exact, like this is another thing where I'm saying, like, believe me when I say I get it. Like, my mom is, I love her. She does do so much to take care of me, but she just does not, she doesn't understand. And it's not like that's not her fault necessarily, and like it's certainly not of any like ill will or malicious intent or any intent, um but it just happens, you know. People don't know what they don't know. Like, all you can do, all I've been trying to do and all you can do is try to educate them when moments to educate them arise. Like, if there's a situation in which you feel misunderstood, this is what I'm talking about with the self-advocacy. Like, and that is why you keep hearing that, like, you have to do things for yourself in some way or another. Even if that thing is telling somebody, I have trouble doing this other thing by myself. Like, I am, even though it does cause issues with my mom sometimes, and we still butt heads because of it, I will self advocate all day, every day. Because I do not care. Uh, anyway. But yeah, one less to take out is this also, yes, Europe's great but not perfect, and Belgium's a country that's messed up by mixing lingual communities the way it is. Yeah, I'm not, that, like I said, ignorant American, so I don't know what I don't know. Imagine that. But yeah, for now you're unlikely to give any advice that can help. I'm not talking to get that. Fair. But also someone wanted to be understood that I'm not intentionally in the space I am. My power is limited. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, I mean, that's why I was also trying to make clear that, like, I wasn't trying to, like, put certain things, like, on you because I know that, you know? Again. What shared experiences? What are those? Anyway, we're on a new Marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. This time we're Hag. That's it. I gotta start slowly making my hair lavender and then silver. Actually, I have a question about that for, hello, anime watchers. Attention, please. Is there a, like, particular thing that, like, white hair signifies typically in anime? That laugh was too accurate. Thank you. You know, just because I didn't want to go to the freaking acting classes doesn't mean I couldn't do it. I just don't want to. Do you do that laugh on a daily basis? Only in certain circumstances. But yes, that is wait, no, that is exactly how I wake up every morning, actually. Alright, I am gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you cannot do so, or if you have not done so already. Oh, Crescent now just Crescent in game. Yes. We have taken out the hell. It was apparently not allowed. Thanks, Heritage Foundation. Ah, but no, Agent, look, I will say to commiserate with you, I am also very familiar with being on the receiving end of the dismissive thing, and so like I do want to make it clear that that was not where I was coming from earlier. If like I was just trying to explain the reason, like the logical unfortunate reality that like we can't do anything about, but yeah. But yeah, that I like again, I just was recently in a situation where basically had that exact thing. Oh, is this the track where it I think this is the track where it does these like I don't know if it's going to do it again. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not as big of a yeah, the camera jump here. See, I don't this is I guess the one map that it does do this on, but this blimp cam, I wish it would be standardized with the others. What is this Emerald Downs? Hold on. Need to find my marbles notes. Um Emerald Downs. Blimp cam inconsistent and issues. Um, mm, I will say inconsistent and disorientating when the camera jumps from marble to marble. Posed an overhead view of multiple marbles grouped together. Yes. Thank you. That is exactly this is exactly the map where I was talking about it too, when I was talking about the like that I thought they changed the blimp cam overall, but I guess it is just this one track. But yeah, that's I made a note about it to report later. I know that's not your thing. You can see the practice in that laugh. Thank you. Actually, I don't. I don't even have to practice. I'm just that good, Eddie. That's what, yeah, that's the reality. Not typically, although they tend to use it on emotionally distant, aloof, or intelligent characters. Oh, for the white hair thing? Okay, yeah, thank you. Because I had also forgotten that I asked that question. Thank you, Hell, for answering the question. Man, all anime watchers and Hell is like, I got you. Thank you, Hell. Thank you, Butler. I see. I see. So basically, you're saying I need to change my hair color. All right. Oh no. Anyway, we are on a new marbles map. So get those exclamation point. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I gotta do a different one. I wish there was like a second random button where you could just like random again. So I could like I'm gonna make that a note as well. How random map. Like even from the side menu, similar to how it is after. Ooh. Alright, now we are on a new marbles map. So get those exclamation point plays in. Hmm. I also know I really need a new companion pet. My dad being allergic to cats is just unfortunate. True. I don't know what else might be a good fit. I feel like chiller pets, like, I don't know about the viability of either a rabbit or a chinchilla, maybe. Um, because they're also like very, very soft animals and obviously not like super noisy either, but I feel like they are a exist near. Although chinchillas typically are in like a cage and rabbits usually are too, but I don't know, you could have something. I don't know about ferrets maybe. I don't know if a ferret would be a good companion pet because they're very smart and like they like to play, but they might be too high energy for you. Anyway, many people shut down suggestions they like being in perpetual misery. Oh, Uh, a few people that know my situation in more depth know I'm between tectonic plates. Hmm, okay. I know it's frustrating, I don't get to talk about it much, no point to you, but boy, going to hundreds of places, it does bring weight at times. No, like I said, I do get it. I do get it. I'm just that good. I wish you had that talent with making jokes. Are you sure, Eddie? Are you sure? What's that? You want more jokes, Eddie? Anyway. And oh, I don't I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. Random used to exclude the current map? Oh. Or like the last map you mean? Yeah. It should I feel like it should again, but I don't know. I'm sure there's probably a reason. Maybe. I don't know. Ferrets are great, but they do often have habits like chewing on things or getting into things. Yeah, they are very like curious and sometimes destructive too. Like not in a meant to way, but again, as a result of curiosity. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. I need to check on a thing. I'm also very hungry. I did eat earlier, but I I have leftovers. I just realized I have leftovers. I'm so excited. Might have to ask for leftovers earlier. Well, hmm. Ba-ba. Ah,
Greetings, Lady Gobo.
King CJ, hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for the tier 1 resub. 42 months? That is okay. I don't know if you're familiar with this, but you probably are. Are you aware of the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? Because supposedly that is the answer to life, the universe, and everything. So congrats! You got I'm making a note. I'm gonna like obviously I can't retroactively do it now, but I want to have like a Hitchhiker's Guide reference for 42 months. So I will once I have it implemented though, I will replay it for your sake. But how you doing, King CJ? It's so good to see you. Welcome back. It is as you keep putting yourself down as a word American. However, to note, something I'm envious of is that there are thousands upon thousands of square kilometers of English territory available. Europe being a melting pot of languages has its benefits and downsides. Yeah, yeah. No, that's understandable. The disability paperwork frustratingly doesn't allow me to move everywhere, not even within Europe. Oh, huh. And I do need monies too. So, yeah, that's always the stuff that like really bugs me about these like disability work requirements is like, hello? What? Also, I put in a lot of work, but not like technically on a corporate, timesheet. So I'm about to find out if I'm screwed too because of that. But anyway, how's it going, King CJ? I hope you've had a decent week. Just look that up. That sounds cool. It is so much fun. Also, like, oh my god, we should. I'm gonna DM you real quick, King CJ, because I got a thing for you for later for things. Ah, the like it's yeah, it's so good. Ah, what? And you just what? No, that's not real. That's just not even real. But okay. I mean, people are making all sorts of things. It's been an emotional roller coaster. Oh, yeah, you're still with. Oh, God, you're only through one of the weeks with the people, aren't you? Oh, I'm so sorry. Hey, one more week with them, King CJ, and then you get to be rewarded with competent person. But yeah, Nordic countries, Scotland, there's certainly good places for me to live for English slash Dutch. I'm just am not allowed to. Huh. Oh. Yeah, we recognize your disabilities, but to get the benefits, you have to strictly live in this specific area. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate. This week was my team lead's last, so next week is when it starts. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry. I thought you'd be halfway through it. Also, oh god, did I ever change back to things I did? But also, first things first, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. Oh, oh my god. I have hunger and frozen toesen. Well, I hope it will uh I hope the next 2 weeks go by very quickly for you, King CJ. Alright. But for now, I am gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. Uh oh, King CJ, I was gonna ask, is there like a particular new favorite game you got going on right now? What's got you at the moment? Do you think they'd have changed it by now to allow me to live anywhere in Europe? Would be nice. It would be, and I don't see why they shouldn't, but yeah. At least I can go to other countries 90 days per year. I mean, that is nice. Like, yeah. I certainly don't have the funds to even be able to, I mean, at least also like it's not like super expensive to, it's like it'd be like going between states here, you know. Um but yeah, I don't, but I also don't want to like, I mean, I do want to get out of here in some ways, but I also like where I am and I shouldn't have to leave just because other people suck. So, and also this whole like just move thing is such a like ignores so many financial factors for a lot of people amongst other things. But yeah, nothing really new, kinda. Just been playing one of my favorite old games, which unfortunately can't play as a team. It was called Shadow of War. Ooh. I am unfamiliar, but I know my brother played a lot of the like strategy stuff. The like I think it was RTS is the genre. But yeah, that's one of those tectonic plates I reference. I have a very small option window, and sadly, I need money. Yeah, I mean, don't we all? Uh, man. Speaking of which, I am very glad. By the way, I'm also gotta say I'm very proud of the people in the community who have been, seeking out things and knowing their worth and going out and searching for opportunities that provide on that, because that is again a thing where the steps need to be taken and the initiative needs to be taken and it's been taken. So I am really proud of y'all for doing that. But ooh, hmm, ooh, that pillow is very shiny. Yeah. Yeah, I've just been I do need to dive into other things, like working on other things here soon, but it has just been a week. Like I said, I'm just proud of myself for getting my car situation fixed. like and it was honestly though, it was only because the only reason I was able to get that done was because it was like through somebody I know later in the evening, like cost equals parts. Like that was, if it had been other circumstances where I had to like schedule an appointment to go in somewhere, I would have been doomed. But anyway, oh yeah, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. But oh yeah, I should probably look this up myself in a second, but I will also ask in case you want to talk about it. Uh, I mean, it sounds pretty self-explanatory, but like, hold on, I'm just gonna look at it. Like, what kind of game are you? Fighting, action, adventure. Ooh, okay, I see, I see. Nice. Okay, so it's sort of like it's like your same sort of like time period ish of like Lord of the Rings kinda is kind of the vibes I'm getting for from it is Lord of the Rings. Hmm. Some people do criticize me for spending on Twitch subs and so, being in my situation, but I'm not sure I could power through the time needed otherwise. Yeah, no, agent. Like, never. That's like a whole big propaganda thing that basically, like, oh, if you're poor or disabled or not part of the dominant social group, then, you you shouldn't have a treat. It's like you shouldn't That's the whole mindset is like, oh, are you poor? Well, you shouldn't be allowed to buy a soda. Like we know what's best for you. It's that. It's like, nah, if somebody tried to do that to me, I'd be like, okay, I'm probably not going to associate with this person anymore because they feel the need to tell me what I should and shouldn't do with my money. And here I haven't said shit to them about what they should and shouldn't do with theirs. Although that could be like, not that I am much like this in actual experience, but it would be a fun thing to turn around and be like, I mean, you should spend your money on things that make it easier for people like me to not have to deal with people like you. No, I don't know. See, this is why I'm not like that because I'm not good at it. I can't do it. I can't even pretend to do it. Anyway, I'm going to start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. Oh, it's a game from Lord of the Rings. Takes place in Middle Earth. I was basically right. I hadn't seen that detail about it, but nice. I context clues. Ah, I do browse housing sites a fair bit to be informed. I see tons of overpriced housing. Yeah, well, once again, thank you internet for peddling this whole, oh, you want to be rich, just get a property and charge higher and higher money for living there. Ta-da. It's like, yeah, but okay, that does have a ceiling. They don't know. You being able to drive a car is like magical to me. Oh god, it was for the longest time I didn't. And it was still nerve-wracking to me for the first like I don't even know. The first like 3 to 4 years that I drove, it was constant panic, nervous to pass like semis and buses and everything but it is one of those things where it's like when you practice it, it gets a little easier. I still get stressed when I drive. Like it still is a stressful activity, but to me, having the autonomy of being able to go where I want to go when I want to go there is it overrides the stress. Like I do consciously make that decision, of like I would rather have my autonomy, but yeah. I haven't metaphorically swallow a lot of comments and let them go day to day. If you visit thousands of channels over time, many have different leanings and all. Oh yeah, that's another reason. Well, aside from mostly the language center of the brain reason, but that's another reason that I am kind of bad about the getting out there and other things is simply because it is hard to tell a lot of times, and a lot of people are may not even necessarily know that they are the things that they are, but yeah. And there's also you also have to understand that like especially in a lot of the places like if it's a younger audience, they just haven't had the world experience or like been around people or known people to destigmatize it. It's really easy to hate on like a group of people that you don't know anyone from, supposedly, I've been told, but it's a lot harder to hate an individual of a different group that you know. And it is unfortunate that it's like that, but like I feel like that's an important reason to be open about like having these struggles. because then you are that person that people see, oh, you exist, and yeah, you're different than me, but like that's okay. And it doesn't make you, like I'm aware of like that it's used essentially as alternative slur for things, but I'm not going to let that impact me. They don't get to have that power over me. And if I ever do see it, I'm just like, all right, I'm out. This ain't the place. Anyway, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. Hmm. Which is one reason I talk about myself, because I'm usually the punching bag day in day out. I mean, like, but that's if that's the case, like try, like, I know obviously you can't avoid it happening in the first place, but like once you've experienced it, or even especially if you've experienced it multiple times in an environment, then like don't go to that environment. And unfortunately, I think the biggest issue for you is probably the fact that you are in an environment with somebody who doesn't understand it, and so that's the thing you probably can't escape as much. I mean, you can keep to yourself in your room and all that, like I did, and just be like, you know. But anyway, it's a shame my area of Europe doesn't have stuff like 24-hour stores. Dude, we used to have them all over the place here. And then the corporations, like just before COVID hit, were already cutting people's hours back and trying to cut back on the 24-hour thing. And then COVID hit and they were like, oh, this is such an easy excuse to just get rid of all of this. But yeah, no, it's bad. It's very bad. And also, like, y'all know I don't buy anything except food basically, and my basic ass generic lunch meat has gone up 30%. I don't have an extra 30% income, so I don't know how that's gonna sustain. Yay. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in. Now, I'm gonna look, all I can do is do the best I can. I can try to advocate for self, and that is all. That is all any of us can really do. Just whatever you can do on your own for yourself, like whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, like obviously as long as it's not harming anyone else who does or would. Uh, but yeah. But yeah, I would say if there is a way for you to like find a professional who is also on the spectrum or specializes in neurodivergence of any sort, then that would be the person to, or like the people to try and find first. I don't know why I jumped topics there, but I did. Anyway, currently by law, stores are only allowed to be open 5 a.m. to 8 p.m., but generally all of them do 9 a.m. to 6, 7, 8 p.m. Hmm. That's, yeah, that would be, that's a little nuts. But like, what if somebody has like a third shift call center job, like remote call center job, and needs to go out for something? I guess there's not as much need there, maybe, but Current government is looking to add an hour in the evening, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, they've been cutting back hours in the evening. Like even places that used to be open till 11 are closing at 10. Um Even some gas stations that were open 24 hours, gas stations are like nope, we're only like 5 a.m. to 11 p.m. And it's like, if you had more shifts, you I mean, this is exactly why they don't do it, but it's like, if you had more shifts, you would be paying more people, which means people could afford even from your own store. But if you pay fewer people, then fewer people can afford to buy things, and it's bad for everything. The world's not kind to nocturnals either. Oh, don't I know it? Don't I know it? I There have been so many times that they've tried to every time they try and force me into the diurnal mold, it results in me being punished. Like like every job, I'm killing it on third shift. I'm like the best employee they've ever had. They put me on first shift. I have trouble adjusting because I my brain and body just won't let me do that. And then I'm like a little late, for a few days, and then all of a sudden it's, well, we're gonna fire you. It's like, I, why? Look, this isn't natural for me. And if I had known I was on the spectrum back then, holy shit, I would have had. Not that I like to go the legal route or want to go the legal route. I just wanted to keep my job there. I loved it so much. If I had been able to legally like challenge them to be like, no, just don't fire me. Like just for being late when you have this guy who doesn't even want to do his job. Sorry, we are on an ad break, so I'm gonna pause here. Ah, ah, and I will be right back. Sorry, BRB. Okay. I am back, but I also need just a little bit more of a moment because I need to apply some roll on killer stuff. So, one sec. Okay, I have returned. And yes, once again, get those exclamation point plays in. Oh, but yeah, King CJ, I'm glad. Well, I'm sorry. First, I'm sorry to hear that the unfortunate 2 weeks are coming up, but I'm glad that the good one's coming up right after that. And also, yeah, I do hope that they are once again, I do hope that they are paying you very well in that new position as well, especially with everything you got going on there. All right. I'm going to start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. Bam, bam, bam. Anyway, sorry. I needed to do a thing. But yeah. Cheer. Oh, my pain is very bad tonight, actually. Like, that is another unfortunate benefit of PTSD is the like because it is like you get like a physical reaction. Um it is it is rough. So like I said, I'm probably going to have to exercise some self-care here in a moment, but yeah, because that is ultimately the important thing is, you know, I'm really glad that I've learned a lot in the last couple years about like recognizing my needs, advocating for them, and then, you know, recognizing recognizing things that I had trouble recognizing before and, you know, being able to be self-critical and self-reflective and make changes and address them and check in with other people because I've gotten better at picking up on when they're, you know, things and like I don't know. It does feel extra good when it's like you are proud of yourself and don't need that from somebody else. I just have to say, like truly. Don't look for me to be proud of you. Be fucking proud of yourself. You actually should be. Like all of you. But not I'm not meaning that in the like sarcasm. You should be real proud. No, you should be proud of yourself. For real. And thanks, yeah, they pay me decent enough for everything. And thanks, I wanted to go as smooth as possible, but dare not hope. Yeah. Currently trying to look for a game that could be fun. Ooh. I would be interested to see I know you're not nearly as wanting to do it anymore, but I would be interested to see if slash when Overwatch decides to put stadium mode, like put Hanzo in stadium mode, and then like, although I don't know if they allow crossplay with the competitive stuff. I think Hell was saying unfortunately they don't, and that might be unfortunate, um but yeah, it was like Marvel Rivals also kind of like eh. I mean, I feel like they need to do so much work on their user interface. Honestly, like speaking of UX and user experience, which is what that is, by the way. Uh, Speaking of user experience, it's a bad one, and they could do much better if they improved upon that. But yeah, hmm. Bow, bow, bow. And oh yeah, doing it back to this, I heard fairs can be great. Though I need to find a fairly calm one. But yeah, you need a tidy environment. Given I don't have shelves due to this house, unfortunately a bit blocked in. Yeah, I mean, it would, like I said, it would definitely be something you would have to keep more of an eye on. Um, but I've heard, like I have heard that they make good companion pets for a lot of people. They might be too much. I've never been around one for an extended time, so I can't really say. But maybe like maybe a little bunny. I mean, a little bunny. No, haven't played in a while actually. Still like it. Just got busy and tired. No, that's totally fair. Yeah. All right, you guys, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. And yeah, yeah, I love them. They can make a bit of a stink and they need a cage for when you can't directly supervise them. But they are like little cats, but more curious. They litter box train pretty well, so that's a big upside. Oh, nice, nice. That is cool. Yeah. But yeah, King CJ, understood, understood. It is one of those where it's like, it like both does and doesn't ask a lot of time investment from you, you know what I mean? Like it doesn't in the sense that that is one thing I will say I like about those games is the like level playing field of the character is the character. But anyway, um all right, yes. I'm going to go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. And yeah, jumping back a bit as well, like anybody who does criticize you for how you spend your money, even if or especially if you just because you don't have a lot, like drop that person immediately because like it's your money, it's not theirs. Like, yeah, just nah. I'm sorry. I hate the concept of just because poor shouldn't enjoy some slight relief from like everything else that poverty brings. Nope. Sorry, fuck that. Anyway, I have nearly everything in moving books and still I was fairly positive I could work it out, but turns out an old house that should be demolished has issues with that topic. Oh, dude, there's still so much stuff that I have from like when I moved back from my last partner's place back here that I have still never touched since that day. I think that's just part of I'm like I got the important stuff and true. What is the other? Oh, a baking recipe. Well, he had the kitchen with all the toys. I have none of that. So, as much as I do want to hold on to this recipe so that if I ever have access to the gadgets, I can make it, um, this is useless here. So, I don't need to unpack it. Yay! But yeah, King CJ, I was gonna ask also, are you like are you about to be like tired and going to bed? Are you like just waking up? Cause I'm probably gonna be done with stream here pretty soon just cause I need uh some things, but if you are going to be up for a bit, I would love to hit you up for some games and maybe we have some others that can join us, but I just don't want to do those on stream because it's so hard to like it's not a great stream game because I need to like look at the chat when streaming, but good evening. Hello, Geekson. How are you? Staying up later than usual since it's the weekend, I'm guessing. Yes and no. I was just basically saying that I'm just about done. Only because I have had a very emotionally draining few days, and so I was like already starting the stream off at like a 3/4 capacity, but we're down to like a quarter tank now, and you know, just needing some recharge time. I was once out of the ballpark and two ferrets came over to me and adopted me. Started to climb up my legs for attention till their owner came along looking for them. Aww. Yeah. Asking Hell Crescent to play offline. Oh, I was asking King CJ, but Hell as well. Yeah. In the middle, but I'm down to play. Oh yeah. Not to interrupt your thing. Hold on. I'll DM another thing to clarify. Uh, Okay, that probably didn't make any sense, but hopefully it helps. Mm. Bum, bum, bum. I did earlier this week talk to my oldest sister that I really need my dad to have self-respect and decide to move. Convince him we can live in a better house. Yeah. But he loves his garden and plants, so that's the challenge. Plus, he technically should be in line to inherit a house in a couple years. Whenever a certain person dies. Oh. Yeah. I mean that could be a thing. I hear you, my introverted friend. It's a lot more than that, Geeks On. I had some PTSD related stuff happen this week that that is the thing that is like very draining is that feeling. Um like the social battery, I'm actually like socially, I'm actually pretty fine right now and I could be fine, but um it's the emotional I have many batteries. I contain multitudes of batteries. I eat them for breakfast. But yeah, they're like yeah, one can be high, but the other can be low, but like if any of them are low capacity, I yeah. And hello. Something bad must happen to IRL to be so down from the beginning of streaming. Well, it's not so like it's not so much down. It's just it's a physical feeling of exhaustion. Also, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays and ferrets in my pants instead of squirrels in my pants. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I don't. I think they would honestly be a bit much for me. Like they're a little too dog like for me, honestly. But yeah. And hello. And yes, Geeks on. And we'll see. But hello, Empress. How are you? Welcome. How's it going? Can you eat my car battery that doesn't work? No, Eddie. I only consume the full batteries. All right. Once again, get those exclamation point plays in. I will go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get him in before that runs out. I mean, it could be just a bot. Geeks on is also what I'm saying. Basically, is that that is the thing that happens on YouTube. Is sometimes people use those to like go into other things just to do, like, you know. So I would like to assess that it's actually a person before before acknowledging them fully. You know what I mean? Hey. But I did address them by part of the name, so if they are a person, they can say people words. That's not how you recycle those batteries, Eddie. You're supposed to throw them in the ocean to keep the eels charged. No! No! Although, oh god. Oh, how foolish of me. You're right, Geek-san. I will also throw straws at the turtles so they can drink the seawater better. No! Also, God, I'm that whole thing. Look, I know y'all already know this. Yes, that was overblown. That's not like even really a thing that happens as a result of our thing, but in like other places that don't have, infrastructure to manage the waste, where it does end up getting just straight up dumped into creeks and rivers and all that. Um but you should definitely still be responsible with where you put things in all ways. But uh I did also tell my friend I was gonna make her a straw holder that was shaped like a sea turtle, so where they would go in the nose. So I look, I do feel awful about it happening, but I'm also not above making a thing that is just dumb. And I don't know. I'm a little awful like that sometimes. And I try to find some like absurd thing to make things a little less awful. I don't mind my straw tasting like a number two pencil. Don't usually use them anyway. Fair. I mean, most places have pretty much gone back to the like things and had even before they like decreed it or whatever. Ooh, by royal decree. Ugh. But oh, let's go, King CJ. Yeah. Hmm. If turtles can't hold straws and can't evolve to adapt to them, I think they're weak. We need an animal who can't defeat a piece of plastic. Yes. How? Because you're King CJ? And obviously King CJ first, not second. Alright, I will do a few more because I think we are really close to that next Incentive. Yeah, you did it. You put a progress bar in front of me. Congrats. Wow. Anyway, the biodegradable ones, yeah. All right, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. That's why I don't use straws nor glasses. Too many sweats. I mean, I told y'all earlier, and I was not joking. I drink straight from the 2 liter. I also do not use straws. I do use a slightly sippy lid because I discovered them somewhat recently, and they are amazing. I just took like the fancy water bottle lid from the fancy water and put it on the 2 liter. Yay! Now I get to feel fancy while I drink my $1 drink. All right. And before anyone's like, "Oh, water is free," not in this house. It's not. The water itself by itself is not drinkable. I would literally have to spend money on buying and installing a water filtration system, or buying the like. Well, I did buy the water filter pitcher, but I have to buy replacement filters, and I haven't done that. So it's weird. Why in English glasses for drinking and glasses for seeing are named the same? That is very confusing. Maybe it's extra weird when technically glasses like you wear for seeing are the only ones that you can technically call glasses, because it's two separate pieces of glass. Although I guess glass is singular for glass. If you have multiple glasses, they are glasses. You got rusty pipes in the infrastructure? Yep. Yep. It is awful. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in. Yeah, water is free? I do, but I don't give a fuck. Let me drink coffee and make all the water in my body be caffeine. I mean, that is another part of it. Is like, I mean, hey, once again, let people have their treats. You wouldn't be happy if someone took away your treats or said you weren't allowed to have your treats, like, which by the way, while they may not say you're not allowed to, I hope you don't like meat, because if you thought meat was expensive before, get ready. I hope you're ready to never have meat again. Welcome to being vegetarian, people who are in the States. Yeah. And also, see what I mean, Geeks On? I think it was literally just a bot that pops into like self promo. So I'm not, nah, that's not a person. In fact, that is a, if that's all you're here to do. Anyway. Ah, it doesn't matter that I'm probably going to live until I'm 45 because of it. I mean, maybe. Not cute, bobbing the little ears back and forth. Oh, yeah, I added some springiness to them. Ah, yeah. Mm, Lost in the Pond, YouTube channel mentioned something related to that in a video I watched yesterday. The UK, where he was born, and the US, where he moved to, having some weird discrepancies where sometimes neither makes sense, like sport versus sports, math versus maths, etc. Yeah, yeah. And yeah, Geeks On. Like I said, I think it's just a bot that like finds live streams that have that keyword and just like I could program something like that basically. I could be like, all right, find me YouTube live streams that are active and have VTuber in the title or description or hashtag or whatever. And if and when you find them, all right, grab the chat instance and now send this chat. And now do that for like 5 million other things, you know? I don't know. Maybe that's not it, but I tried to engage. It's all right. It's all right. No, like I said, whether their channel is legit or not, it's still a rude thing to do, is what I'm saying, Geeks on. Like, not that I care that much, but I have spotted these patterns that are very prevalent on YouTube, and I am just leaning into trusting my instincts because they have not been letting me down lately. And oh, true, she does have bunny ears. I mean, I don't know what that has to do with anything, but that that's neither here nor there. It's more so about like the like just saying a thing. I don't know. Like granted, I struggle with the social etiquette in so many ways, but I feel like saying something, I mean, well, I've had people specifically tell me that they literally do that where they drop in, say a thing, and immediately leave, like not caring about the response. And I don't know about you, but I think that's rude. So like I just don't like, unless it's somebody that's at least been supportive and has also let me know about it, like that's one thing. Somebody that I know and I'm on good terms with, but a complete stranger, like no, I don't know you like that. Sorry, went off topic with Eddie. Oh, hold on. I see. But yeah, the VTuber probably inserting themselves to advertise, yeah. Which I don't I'm like, look, that is not that is not how you grow, by the way. Not that I think anyone here is interested in this side of things, but like networking is, like actual conversation can help and does help and is an area that I know that I need to work on at some point when I am able to put more focus on it. But yeah, that way is not the way. Oh wait. Wow, hold on, he was just answering my shit. Don't worry. Oh no. Okay, sorry. Sorry. Oh, which pair? I see. Oh, I still believe with all my being that she has two pairs of ears. Human ones and bunny ones. You'll never know. Or will you? Oh. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, I was just explaining. I was just explaining also, like, but I do tend to over explain or like anyway, new Marvel's map. Get those exclamation point plays in. Get 'em in, get 'em in, get 'em in, get 'em in. Get 'em in, get 'em in, get 'em in. Alright, and I'm going to start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. Isn't there a ball toggle so we can know for sure? Hashtag soon. Soon. I swear to God, I see something that resembles human ears on the sides of that empty head. Wait, what? 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 Huh? 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 What? Mm, 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 mm. Whoa, what do you mean, Geekson? It's my face reveal. I forgot you can do that. It's when you least expect it. I don't know what humans you have seen lately. Oh? Ooh? Yeah, they don't exist. Hmm. Hey, Madsan. I don't know. I'm terrible at things and forget things of how things are said. Gobo, you can't go making your face nude like that. You have overwhelmed Geekson with your exposed headspace. I overwhelm everyone with my exposed headspace. That's part of the charm. No. I'm sorry. Yeah, humans don't exist. Nor women. I hope someone remembers this joke from past streams. Oh no. Oh wait. I'm assuming that was a Baldur's Gate thing, but Eddie, I have goldfish brain especially when I'm streaming. Like when I'm not streaming, I actually have pretty decent memory. But when I'm streaming, I'm using the language center for this. So I can't like access I don't store things because it's constant output equals no input. I mean, not necessarily true, but you know what I mean. You get paid to be here or just friends doing a favor? Oh, for the mod? So, a little from column A, a little from column B. We jokingly refer to Hell as Butler, but Hell genuinely is like here to help me manage things on like on a basis of like areas that I have trouble, and I try and assist in areas that he has trouble. And I wish I had look, I don't have the audience to be able to pay just yet, unfortunately, because I can't even like you don't even know how much it takes to be able to live off of something like this, and I am nowhere near that. And probably never will be, and I'm fine with that. But yeah. Ba ba ba. Geeson may die of cosmic horror from seeing your headless being again in a Lovecraft way. Yeah. Flip me off with both hands. No. That's nah. Want to see how good? Want to see how accurate tracking is? Uh huh. You think I don't know about things? I know about things. I know a lot about things. Also, my hand tracking is not the greatest here. So I have tried to do the flip off before. It doesn't track it very well because the tracker is down here on my desk instead of like up looking towards me. So it is very bad. It's just like, yeah. I don't know what you mean, but thanks for thinking I'm clever. You're welcome. And also it's fine, like I'm somewhat joking. Alright, I will try it with the one, okay? And like you see what I mean? Like it kinda does it, but kinda doesn't. It's like a mangled hand. Like, and it's even worse with the left hand. The left hand is just awful at tracking in general. So like if I hold it over, no, it's still bad. I still have the first generation of the device also. So I don't know if they've improved it with the new ones, but I also don't have like gloves or like several $1,000s, and I don't have that. Also, yes, I'm putting up Bloop for now because I just want to kind of chill out for a little bit before I do the thing. Anyway, yeah, she knows a lot of things, including corn of people eating people. Okay, just because I'm aware of it doesn't mean I've seen it also. Just so we're clear on that. You can know about a thing and not have seen or consumed a thing. You know, just to put that out there. All right. Oh wait, I am still kind of covering it. Okay, or no? Hold on. All right, I am putting it on bloop mode. No, right. I see what you mean. Yeah, it's like the first generation hand tracker. Like it's almost like a little webcam device, but it's infrared basically. Um it's got like infrared sensors built in, but it is like a stationary thing and it's not like attached to my hands. I would like to get maybe gloves later, but that is very far in the future because like I said, those are several $1,000s, and we're already still trying to catch up from just the ER bill. And I know a lot of people here are struggling, and especially now with like basic food costs going up, at least locally, at least 30%, that like I am I am not pushing. You know what I mean? And certainly not looking for or expecting anything of like that high of a price tag. At least not anytime soon. Right hand looked like web throw from Spider-Man. A little bit, yeah. Oh yeah. That hell nailed it. Yeah, it's just women on the internet tend to be hyper vigilant for people attempting to make them a fetish object. Yeah, because y'all have seen that a few times here where people come in to be weird, and obviously, like, whatever, just okay, banned. Moving on with my day. Have fun with that, I guess. I mean, I hope you grow up and learn that that is not the way to do it, but a lot of people don't. Yeah, sure is this. Whatever you say. I was going to use whatever makes you sleep at night, but I remember you don't do that. Yeah, I sleep during the day. Nothing helps me sleep at night. Nothing! Mm. Okay. Oh, God. My everything. Ugh. My back, mostly. But yeah, they do have a second generation of this hand tracker thingy. Um, but it is again, it's not several $1,000s, but it is a couple hundred, and that I don't have again to be able to do stuff. Also, I think my next goal, equipment wise, actually might be, it's gonna be one of two things or a combination of things. Which would be like better chair for my back, and I saw some like standing desks last night that you can just get the frame and put something. I know I mentioned this earlier, but um and I think you can get the frames for not too awful an amount. So I am considering one of those. Sleep at night? Ain't nobody got time for that. True. Nothing makes me sleep at night, but you put one of your streams. I'm sorry, I couldn't contain this joke. It's okay. Hey, I'm fine. Like I would much rather that this be a place where it's okay for me to just be chill and hang out and like have it be that space. I know also that if I wanted to see success, I would just scream and try to create content for like 10-year-olds. But I don't want to create content for 10-year-olds. I would prefer to like talk to people, fully formed, like fully people with an opinion, but like who've learned things and experienced things, and yeah. MMVR headset Quest 3 for $500. Surely the hand tracking can't be more than $1,000 for that. Oh, I also don't know as much about like the VR headset hand tracking things, but I also like I would have to know like if they need you to have the thing on for that. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Um if they And like even if they don't require that, I've heard that a lot of those are tied to like you need to sign into our software, which okay, look, just about everything does require these days, but you know, anyway. But also like the no, this one and the second generation of the hand tracking are like this one was about 150 I think when I got it, and the new one is I want to say somewhere between 250 and 300. And then like you're right that the VR headsets can get some for around that range, but again, I don't know about how that would like also the software that I'm using specifically supports this device, and I don't think it supports those devices. Um and then the next step up from all of that is the like gloves that plug in and like can fully track everything. But those are the like several $1,000 things. But they do provide the most accurate tracking, and there are other things that you can use. Uh hold on. Let's see. You need those Mr. Beast Soy Boy exaggerated face. Oh god. Well, first of all, that whole term, wow, that's a flashback. Are people still using that? And also, I thought that whole thing was literally debunked. Also, he's literally hanging out with the opposite of that. So, but anyway, moving on from that, that's a whole separate topic. But the exaggerated facial expression thumbnails to pander to the 10-year-old demographics, actually, actually, it turns out that closed mouth works better than open. I loving self-deprecating humor is tough. Maybe you don't get it. Yeah, likewise dark humor. Yeah, I mean, to be fair though, with the dark humor, like there are certain things that obviously like different people have different experiences, and you should like, I don't know, be considerate of like there's a lot of things of dark humor that's just like just punching down at people who are being punched down on all the time, and like I don't I don't find that funny. You can. I don't. But anyway, always was annoyed at them pointing with their mouth gaping mouth open. Yeah, no, they literally don't do that because I think it was yeah, not working. And true may not be compatible with your Linux setup. I'm not there yet, but Closed mouth works better than open mouth? Call the anvils. I see. It must be recent phenomena with Gen Alpha getting older. Maybe. I mean, Gen Alpha's been, well, yeah, I guess they are. I guess they are around. Yeah, I guess they are starting to get up there, aren't they? That is, oh no. Oh. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, he spends like stupid money on thumbnail variations just to like see what works. That is, I mean, don't get me wrong, I could programmatically optimize things like that too, but what, like, I'm sorry, I get why, because money, but like, I don't know, that, it seems like there's no fun in that at all. Gen Beta is being born now. Okay. Yep, 15 I think is the oldest Gen Alpha. Okay. I actually thought they were getting to be in the like 18 to 20. I thought that was the No, I thought they were getting to be like adults now. They would be like 20 now actually. At least 20. Because Gen Z was like that's in the like 20 to 30 range now. So Gen Alpha should be like in the 10 to 20. Not that it ultimately matters, because ultimately age groups are just another way that people use to divide people from others, and often just like use as a generic group to point to blame for problems that are of course not caused by that group but are caused by corporations typically, and other individuals. But well, where gens start and end is also for discussion, but some of those time frames get retroactively changed. True. Yeah, true. Like you can browse to some previous ones that got changed away from the 15-year time period. Yep. Yeah, no, that is very true. And then there are also like the people, and yeah, a lot of them are defined by like significant cultural event shifts, basically, more so than like generations. You lost me. That's okay. It's I am delving into basically generations are a way for people in power to divide and conquer so that you're too busy blaming another generation instead of the people in power. Does that make sense? I hope so. I hope so. I do need a drink though, so one sec. I will wait while you answer. Yeah. Ah, okay, I still need the drink. Okay. Gen Alpha are already 15? I thought they were still like 9 years old, bro. I'm almost certain that Gen Alpha is already in their 20s. Like I'm probably wrong because I don't know. I neither know nor care about generation distinctions. Like, do the things that matter between us matter? Good. Let's bond over that as opposed to create these like arbitrary these like these separations that don't matter. There we go. That is a thing. I need to. Ooh, I'm gonna be practicing that. The drink. What about the drink? Oh, actually, I was gonna say, I think there have actually been articles on how like Gen Alpha are, like not drinking or anything. Well, not like there's a significant decrease in drinking as well. Um, which there are a lot of factors for that, for sure. It is not one thing. But yeah. I could see Gen Beta be charged to have started around 2020 to mark the gen being raised by/with AI. We'll only truly know in a couple decades. Well, I mean, around 2020, like that would be an interesting. It would be a logical and interesting generation like division point, but you know. Again, not that it matters that much, but it does to a certain degree in that again, like each generation does grow up with you know, slightly different tools and experience and largely different experiences than previous ones. Anyway, sorry. And yes, booze companies are losing out, which is good. Yeah, although I do feel bad. Well, I feel a certain degree of bad for the people like in Kentucky that actually, Geekson, did you hear that a lot of people in Kentucky and other places are actually losing jobs because because of the tariffs, other countries won't buy, like even other countries stop buying American. And so like a bunch of people are losing their jobs because of that stuff. So that sucks. And yeah, for realisity, current memes, not even I with my rotten brain understand it. I mean, look, a lot of it, and look, I believe it or not, I was young once. No, um, like there, everyone, look, I feel like everyone goes through a phase of random equals funny to some degree. Like, you can try to deny it all you want, but to some degree, there is a I feel like everyone goes through a random equals funny phase. Which products are going out of business? I don't know about necessarily out of business, but I know there were a lot of like whiskey and bourbon places in like Kentucky, definitely Kentucky, and maybe Tennessee, but like, you know, unfortunately conservative states that are in the Midwest that don't really have a lot of other job options out there. But yeah, like a lot of the whiskey places, because like Canada just took all American liquor off the shelves in response to the tariffs. And, you know, yep, yep. So anyway though, oh god, I did a bad and didn't realize. Alright, I'm gonna wait till this lands. But then close the thing! Because it is unfortunately probably time. I do desperately need to recharge and then jump in later with some things, but oh god, I'm gonna try to speedrun this. I'm so sorry. But I'm feeling a little better now, but I just need to. I just need a little, like I said, it's been a very emotional week. And not because of that. But anyway, maybe I'm not empathetic because I've been through worse. I mean, well, you can be through worse and still be empathetic. Like, the whole thing about being empathetic is that it's not conditional. If your empathy is conditional, it's probably not empathy. Like, that's not how empathy works. But yes, if they started middle classes and lost it all recently, it sucks. Yeah. No, yeah. I mean, and yeah, I've been through things that suck, and I still think bad things happening to other people, I still feel bad for them. Like, it's not a competition. Transactional empathy? You would be surprised, Agent. A lot of people have that. Anyway, I do need to kind of speed run this because we do have the break coming up soon, and I don't want it to be cut off by that. Anyway, I will keep it very short tonight and just say that once again, even if all we all did here is spend time together, I really appreciate it. And I hope you do too. And I look forward to seeing you all next time, or rather, I look forward to all of you seeing me next time because I can't see you actually. You can see me, but I can't see you. It's a little unfair if you think about it. But anyway, no, it's fine. Anyway, all right. Oh God, 1 minute. All right. I will see you guys next time on Monday, August 11th, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern. And I hope you all do have a wonderful weekend. Please do thrive in my absence. And I will see you next time. Anyway, yeah, take good care of yourselves, eat well, sleep well, all the, you know. Also, you know what? Don't need me to be proud of you. Be proud of yourself. Do something to make yourself proud. Make yourself proud. That's an order. And also homework. I'll see you on Monday. All right. Love you guys. Bye. And love, goodbye. I'll sleep properly, especially you go. Don't tell me any more jokes, please. I'm scared. Okay, I'll try. Bye, Flynn. Don't be a stranger on Overwatch. Oh, yeah. I will probably message you soon, Geekson. Okay, actually, bye. Bye.